Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Last we left off, after the group splits, and Smith and Aaron go get a couple of rooms at the tavern, and Elia and Haraith go and talk to Elizabeth. Elia asks Elizabeth if she has been scrying on her, and when Elizabeth says no, it confirms Elia's suspicions that it wasn't the Intervectorum. Elizabeth offers a talisman to Elia to protect her from scrying. She also informs her that the situation at Reinhold is getting worse, and that she would like to send her off tomorrow, and any of her compatriots are welcome to join her, i.e. the rest of the party. After many conversations you had between the two separate groups, eventually you all reconvene at the tavern to talk about the path ahead. You also discuss theories about what's happening in Reinhold. As time approaches to rest for the night, it is revealed that Smith purchased 2 rooms. Smith and Aaron go in one room, Elia decides to go back to her barracks, and Haraith meditates for the night in the bar. As Elia is heading out, she gives Gull a chance to possibly make a move, where he proceeds to ruin it immediately by saying how you doin'. But, finding the talisman in her barracks, Elia goes to bed along with the rest of you. In the morning, No. In the morning, Elia heads to the training grounds and Smith goes to talk to Gull. She asks Gull how to control her powers, and he explains that his powers are different than Warlocks, and Warlocks simply have to feel and understand their power, while himself, being a cleric, studies his power from his religion. Elia goes to see Elizabeth once again, and Elizabeth gives her a debrief on what's happening in Reinhold. She also tells her that some of her compatriots are there, including Norixius. Is on the job, and that they found Lord Reinhold hiding in his house.
Die.
Yes. There is some apparent dark curse holding the land and making people go mad. In addition, there are mutated werewolf-like creatures that are apparently on the prowl also. Elizabeth also asks her if she would ever consider and entertain the thought of a promotion. Becoming a leader in the Intervectorum. I lost my place for a second. And if Elia is interested, when the time comes, General Kane will speak with her. You all reconvene and head towards your skyship, and you take off and begin making your way towards Reinhold. As you get there, you see the unnatural darkness is taking over the land. A land covered in night, despite the sun in the sky. As you cross the threshold into the darkness, all of you see that immediately the sky becomes night, and you look up and see a blood-red burning moon. All of you begin seeing flashes of fire and blood, but shake it off except for Elia, who begins seeing visions of the city burning in front of her, of a cave filled with blood, a strange wooden building, and a large monster nailed to a cross with melted wax on his head as it screams in her head to leave. She awakens from this vision, and the madness that's still plaguing her lingers. The rest of you notice that she smells like a corpse. This is where we pick up, right after that vision.
Elia, are you okay?
Elia's just staring blankly.
I still have your face in my hands.
Yeah, supporting you.
Oh, yeah. I
You're basically being held up by her wraith, and Smith is like, got you by the face.
Elia's just staring up at Smith's face blankly.
Should we...
Nothing there.
Should we put a potion
yeah.
in her?
I don't know.
I'll do a quick cure wounds, but I don't know.
Elia's gonna reach up and, put her hand over Smith's.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably do
Yeah.
things.
Cure wounds.
Yeah.
That won't. I don't think that'll do anything, but.
But we're doing it just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So you pop a cure wounds?
Mm-hmm.
as you do, the magic does indeed go through you, and Elia, you feel better. You feel that shakiness in your body, and all of you can also smell that smell of death is dissipating as you kind of
Oh,
start
thank God.
coming back to your senses. You're not sure if it was from the cure wounds or maybe simply just wearing off, but it does begin to give way.
Well, at least you don't smell anymore.
Has
Sorry,
someone
that was.
standing close to her? Yes, she does.
Well,
she still
like-
does. It's better, but she should have.
Well, that's. Sorry, that was mean, but like, you're the one who's close to her.
Elia.
Elia will drop her hand.
Smith has not yet. I looked at her, Wraith. Maybe we should just take her back. Should we just go back to the airship?
I don't know. I don't have the spell. I think that would help right now.
I don't know if I do either.
I wouldn't know if I did. I am gonna reach into my bag and pull out a health potion. And like uncork it and like hold it up to Elia's lips to see if she'll drink it first of all on her own.
Like, no, she like pushes it away. She's like,
The healing helped a little bit. This might help too.
just shh.
Just
This, Norisius.
your
Did
friend.
something happen?
Elia will kind of look at her wraith, and there's just a little bit of like a, do you see me right now?
Gonna like flicker on the forehead. Obviously something happened to you. Did you see something happen to him, or are you wanting us to go find him right now?
Mm-hmm.
You want to find him?
This is the
Or
equivalent of asking your dad a question through text and you just get a thumbs up and you're like, that's not an answer.
Oh my god, no, my dad is so bad with that.
Elia's gonna start trying to move to sit up.
Oh,
We'll help
you
you,
didn't go all the
but-
way down.
Yeah.
We caught, like, Karaith caught you before you, like, went down. So you're upright.
Well, she's gonna start trying to move to, like, actually get up.
Maybe you should just take a second.
I did.
Take more seconds.
Yeah, I don't know that the one helped.
At least drink a health potion.
No,
Why not?
I'm fine.
You're not.
Rubs her face.
I don't
Okay.
want to eat my vegetables.
I don't want the medicine.
I don't want the amazing. Tastes like bubble gums. I don't want.
Hey, hey, doesn't your, like, healing powers do something special? Can you do that to yourself?
You undrunked me with.
Yeah.
How am I feeling right about now, Eli?
You feel fine. I mean, your psyche was just assaulted. You feel physically fine at this point, and your mind is clearing up, but there's just that ever hint of just like kind of in the back of your head.
Elia will, like, press, like, the palms of her hands over her eyes for a second. And then she'll cast a Divine Sense.
And that's Fae Fiend and Undead, correct?
So it's just like this. She just sits there for a moment and then like
Wait.
bursts with like yellow gold energy.
Yeah.
Dude, I think Eli used that one time as a paladin.
Yeah.
I use
didn't
it all the time, man.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Something is off. Divine sense.
You don't pick up anything at the moment. You kind of feel around with that sixth sense, and you're not picking up anything. Besides your normal Haraith ping. You know, like that's...
Not even with blind sight. Like there's nothing like invisible looming over my ass.
There's nothing around you. Whatever this was, it was a psychic attack.
You just got beamed to the B movie.
I did.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
That's
She
so
left
far
him.
away.
I just saw this. I just saw this film in my head. What happened?
That's usually where I say. Right there.
Maybe you should. We can keep looking for the Nyrixius. Nyrixius. Maybe you should go back. Maybe you should go back to the airship.
I mean, I've met the guy before, so
We could find him,
yeah.
and we can come and let you know what's happening. And you could just, I
Yeah.
don't know, take a moment to shower.
Give me a second.
Take your time.
As you all kind of sit for a moment, again, you just see... It's almost like seeing heat vapor leave a warm building on a cold day. There's just this weird air when you look towards the city. It's almost like it's an illusion, even though you know it's there, you just see it shifting and moving.
Yeah. Well, while you're taking a second, I'm gonna step several feet over that way, and you guys aren't gonna listen to me while I attempt to maybe get Hecate to tell me how to use my magic. But
Sorry.
please don't listen to me trying to. Just don't listen.
Please don't listen.
Oh,
If I had my way, I would. If I had my way, I'd go somewhere far else, nowhere near you guys. But I figured that would probably, meet some resistance.
I'll try my best, but my ears are pretty big.
Plug them.
Me too.
I'm holding
Cover your
Alaya. My hands are
Okay.
full.
Alaya actually will actually just cover her ears as they're continuing to talk. She is trying to block y'all out.
Okay. Well. Okay. I'm gonna walk. Stay within sight, but try to get far enough away to where I think they maybe won't hear me if I'm whispering.
Mhm.
I'm gonna fold my hands together, put my back to them, fold my hands together and look up at the sky, but then consider it for a second and look down at the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Hecate,
Mao.
This is amazing.
So I guess we made a deal, and was I supposed to get a book or an instruction manual on how to use magic? It'd be really, really great right now, since we're going into evil magic city, if maybe I could know how to use the magics. And I don't know how to pray, so I'm hoping maybe you're possibly hearing this. Amen.
Amen?
Amen.
Question
Amen.
mark?
Amen.
You just hear your friends from across the way. Amen. As you send this prayer into the ether, you don't really feel anything at the moment. You feel a cold breeze, and you kind of sit there for a hot second, like,
Wait.
Is this how this works? And something just resonates with you. Just feel the magic. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, you're like, what do people mean by feel the magic? And all of a sudden you feel your hand begin to outstretch. Like, you're doing it, but you're like, why am I doing this? And you see crackling energy begin forming in the palm of your hand. What do you
Hey
do?
guys, what do I do once the magic's in my hand?
Oh my.
Depends on the kind of magic.
Yeah.
This kind. I like turned and
What
put my
is-
hand down.
As you
that?
point
Aim
in
it away,
their
aim it away,
direction,
aim it away, aim it away.
you
Step in front
hear...
of Alaya.
First, do you turn away from them?
Yeah, once they say turn away, I turn it back. I put it back and go put it back.
Okay. It's still there. And you hear just a slight whisper, release. What do you do?
I'm gonna slowly almost close my hand like I'm holding on to something. Like a hilt of a dagger or something. Pull it back. And then throw it.
As you throw it, beam of energy hits the ground, and dirt just scatters into the air. The rest of you see this beam of light.
Bright white light. Just boom.
Okay,
I can do that.
I need the the
No.
actual sound whispering. Which one is that? Because I cannot.
Yeah, you can have whispers in your ear, but we don't, so.
Like, actually, I'm about to cry. No.
Fair enough. You should just be able to mute Boogie for anybody not wanting to hear the whispers.
Here, I'll just take it back to what it was. Whoops.
I did a magic on purpose, guys.
I guess it worked then.
Fair enough.
Do you have to pray every time?
I don't think so. Not for that one. I don't think. I think I
Okay.
could just do that one now. Gonna make my way back over.
Yeah, looking
With
back
Alaya
at Alaya.
Alaya's still covering her ears and trying to just, she's almost trying to actually focus on the voices for a second to try to figure out what they're saying.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Boy,
sure.
that's-
I'll do some
Okay.
dumb things.
Roll
Yeah,
a
it's about
perception
time.
check for me. Or insight. Your choice.
I'm pretty sure I have proficiency in perception. And not insight. Yeah, I'll be doing insight. No, perception. 9.
It's hard to make out. There are a lot of things being said right now. Something, not just one thing, but multiple things are reaching out. You're not sure if they're asking questions, making a statement, making an explanation. You don't know. The only word that you hear in your head is water.
Oh my god, it is rabies.
It is rabies.
Rabies!
Water is scary. Water is scary.
Alex, is the door open?
Yes.
Can you close it?
No.
Yes.
It's hard with all my wires. Everything's balanced on my bed.
Okay, I'll get up.
I love you.
Okay.
Just the okay.
Okay, we can get back to gaming now. I just could hear her yelling.
The door is still open.
I know. But as long as you don't yell, I can take my time.
It's Smith.
I know. Let's take a chill pill for a moment, Smith.
And she doesn't have those. She's allergic.
I am actually allergic. It's in like the medical, when they ask you have any medical allergies, are you allergic to any medications?
Chill pills.
Chill pills.
Chill pills.
And ibuprofen.
Does anyone have ibuprofen? I have a headache.
Elia right now. So, Elia, as you're also sitting here, you feel once again that almost like a question of just a surrounding peace that you recognize as Hamaya, but it's tentative, questioning, asking you to be let in.
Elia will out loud say, "Leave me alone."
Go on.
I look at Horace.
Yeah. I'm like, Paul?
I'll remove my hands from Elia.
We all kind of take a step back. Like,
yeah. If she has rabies, like, I don't want to touch her.
It's not rabies.
It's absolutely.
This is not rabies.
If it is, though, I'm
I
gonna
don't-
laugh so hard.
maybe it's magical rabies. I mean, I don't think it could be magical rabies.
I think you
don't-
still have to get, like, bit for that to transfer.
If it's magical rabies.
If I had to guess, it's probably something with the barrier, with the threshold we passed through more than anything.
Well, then why didn't the rest of us get it?
I don't know. Luck of the draw?
It's because we have pointed ears?
Can you be quiet?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That wasn't at you. And Elia will...
Sorry?
Yeah. I get it, you're going for something, but...
Elia will slowly move to, like, actually start getting up now.
Are you sure you don't just want to go back to the ship and let us take care of this?
It's my job.
I don't know if you're going to be particularly able-bodied if you're hearing voices and all that. Like, are you sure you're all right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you're clearly hearing something. Like,
I'm not talking to us, I'm talking to someone.
yeah, you're talking to
He's
someone.
like bestie.
I'm not stupid.
She's actually
I'm
the
smartest
of us.
one. I am perceptive. No, actually, Horace
No.
is perceptive as
Horace
fuck.
is perceptive.
You just know things. Erase the perceptive one.
Horace sees things.
Wraith knows all. Except
So-
for history. And Wraith doesn't know history.
These three.
Dude, Haraith and Angelo on a ship, nothing's getting past them.
No.
Clocked. Hell on earth,
So-
actually.
No, for real.
So, what do you do now? You're still in the field.
Think we're following Alaya's lead at this point.
Yeah. I don't know how good that'll
Keeping
be.
an
but-
eye on her, though.
Yeah, we're all like watching her intently, I think,
Yeah.
at this point.
Like
Arin to see if she develops rabies. The rest of us to see if she's gonna fall over.
Alaya
Hey,
will
I'm looking for the important stuff.
Alaya will like look around and see if she sees like, is there like a camp or something set up that would perhaps indicate Interfectorum, or maybe like smoke she could
No.
follow.
No, all you see is the city in the distance ahead of you. Well, less of a city and more of a town on the mountainside.
Oh, I guess that's where we're going.
Yeah, Alaya kind of stares at it for a long moment. And then she'll start heading that way.
Alrighty.
And that's the way we go.
So, as you begin making your trek, as you get closer and closer to the city, you just get this feeling of unease, all of you.
Gross.
Oh wait, we
As-
didn't already have that.
Right?
If you
It
didn't
grows. Around you, you swear of the corners of your eye, you see like puddles of water that begin floating upward into the sky, and as soon as you look, there's nothing there. You swear you see a figure walking in the grass. You turn and look, nothing's there. So the only thing that surrounds you is yourselves and this oppressive red sky above you. As you get closer to the gates of Reinhold, you hear a voice cry out from one of the guard towers. State your business!
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Interfectorum.
Open the gates! And as the metal gates begin
Can't believe
rising,
bureaucracy continues even in a plague.
I know. I thought they were going to be.
If it was going to be anywhere, it'd be a place full of folk who follow Merrick.
Merrick!
Thought about him.
Order above all.
as you walk past, I'll say Haraith, you notice this with your passive perception.
Hee hee.
You begin seeing buildings. Actually, let me just go ahead and pull up the map for you.
Yes.
I feel like
Not.
okay, I feel like a horror setting is the worst place to be perceptive. Like I don't feel like you're gonna have a good time, Hooray.
No, but that
It's
means
so
Shannon's
real.
gonna have a good time.
That's Sadira all the time.
It's so
she
true.
notices things.
Oh yeah, they're playing Curse of Strahd.
Oh boy.
She sees everything, and it's the worst. Actually, her and Hoder see everything. The blind monk.
As you begin walking forward, and again, Haraith, you notice doors are locked and bolted on these guard towers. You see, like, approaching the houses in front of you in this town, doors are also locked. Shutters are closed. You see one shutter open, and you see somebody look through it, and their eyes are just glossed over white. Hey. No, and shuts the shutters. As soon as you see that, you hear, no! And you see two guards walk out of the house dragging a corpse behind them.
I have to. Are we all seeing this at this point?
At this point, you're seeing this bit.
We're like, oh, okay.
You just initially notice the man in the shutters first, and then all of you hear the collective screaming of no and gunshot.
What the fuck is
Order
that?
at all cost.
I don't think that's. This is not. We were here before. This is. This is
Yeah,
messed up, man.
This is before they had a plague. When there's a plague,
Exactly.
the only way to keep order is to eliminate it.
That feels. I don't like it here.
No.
As you see them dragging the corpse down this alleyway, going further into the city, you see in the distance a pyre is being built.
Oh, great! They're burning the body.
That's the smartest move.
Does anybody look at the corpse as...
Yeah.
I am definitely.
Yeah, I guess.
Question?
We're all looking at the corpse.
So, first, the chest is blown open.
No.
But you see red veins creeping on this man's neck. Appears to be half elven. Again, the eyes are glazed over, and you just see black Icarus blood just pouring out of his mouth. And you swear there's a slight smile on his face.
I'm pulling my scarf up higher.
Yeah, or it's gonna be
Bringing
like
things
cloak
down
time.
to cover my ears.
Yeah.
You don't have a cloak. You have a cape, don't you?
I have a cape. I'm gonna put my cape. I'm just gonna. I don't want to
Here.
be
Hold on.
exposed.
Smith will take her cloak off. No, actually.
Oh
Smith,
my god!
keep
Not
the cloak
again.
on. No. Hold on. I got something better this time. She'll give you her mask.
Orin gets to wear the cool mask. Hell
Yes,
yeah.
red velvet with the studs.
She does not want to be exposed to whatever the fuck this is.
Yep. Well, you have a mask now. And Smith just kind of pulls her cloak up.
I mean, that's not why I was doing it, but okay.
I know, but Orin's
Oh,
gonna
I know why
take
you
note
were
of that.
doing it. I know why you were doing
Absolutely be like,
Haraith's
No
out
thanks.
here like,
Good
I
idea.
have red veins. That's so cool. What a coinky dink. Just
Well, hey, if anything, we're making you look less conspicuous by also reacting this way.
yeah.
Exactly.
Elia's gonna
So?
pause for a second, turn back to the group, and start pulling something out of her bag.
Oh god.
What do you have?
I pull out holy water.
Oh, I have some of that. I have some of that. Are we supposed to drink it?
No. Elia's just gonna take, like, a little bit of it, and, like, go around and, like, basically do a blessing on each member of the group, and then go ahead and cast aid.
Hmm.
Okay.
Mess with the curse bloodline.
So you reach out to the power of your oath and say the incantation, and you all now have aid.
So
You all
that's
have
Remind me
aids.
again.
every time. +5 to your max HP. So it's not temp HP, it's +5 to your max for the day.
While getting healed that 5 also. So.
Yeah.
So it's
So-
80. So like mine's 80 out of 80 instead of 75 out of 75 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of how the max HP modifier thing doesn't work.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mine
no,
worked
it
just
does
fine.
not. I have to override it.
No, no.
Well, override just is the button, right?
No.
No, there's another one. Don't worry about it. It doesn't work.
Mine works. Nerds.
Okay.
Elia will just... Like, there is a little bit of a... Before Elia actually starts doing the blessing, she kind of, like, takes it out. Kind of, like, swirls it for a moment. And then starts muttering to Hamaya still for protection for them.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now. Well, now.
What's
Something
that?
I
My
need to be
passive
aware of?
insight's high enough. My passive
I know,
insight's high enough.
Yeah.
That's why I said him, Lamau.
50.
there is a distinct kind of irritation or like frustration on Elia's face as she goes through this prayer.
Oh, great. Now she's pissed off at her god.
So, what do you do now?
Start heading into town.
Alrighty.
I'm looking for. Do I know like where the other members of the Interfectorum have like holed up?
Yes. Elizabeth mentioned that Norixius is currently held up in the Lord Reinhold's manor.
LOL.
Because that is where they found him.
So Elia's heading there.
I'm killing this man. I'm not leaving this town with that man alive.
So on this
point,
map, the way to the Lord Reinhold Manor is on the bottom of the map. You can move your tokens
and have encounters. Here we go.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why do I?
Wee!
Oh, I need to reload mine. I still have the old map.
Wait, are we letting Elia lead? We should probably let Elia. If we're following Elia,
Yeah, actually, a point of order at this point.
Elia.
Oh god.
2.
I'll actually take up the rear in this case.
Yeah, because I think Aaron in the back is probably a bad idea.
Yeah, we're
She just
playing
gets
by
picked
horror
off
movie
and no one
rules.
notices.
I would notice.
The hottest one dies first.
Alrighty. As you begin heading forward,
Roll the Barbies.
You gotta do the Barbies.
I want to do my Barbie.
Okay.
Got the Barbies.
Stop touching my Barbie.
My Barbie.
Everybody move your Barbie so we can go down the line.
Anything that I should be aware of, as far as like roles on your guys' part? Anything you guys wish to do?
Touching my Barbie.
I am like watching. I have my weapon actively out, waiting to get jumped by a zombie, a vampire, a werewolf,
guard,
a rabid zombie, a rabid vampire, a rabid werewolf, a random crack addict. I'm on alert.
Hey, you want to buy some suit? Oh, sorry, my bad. Alrighty. So you go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Elia is kind of doing the same, but she's almost like not looking up. Like she's not watching where she's going. She's like purely relying just on blind sight and trying to notice anything that's off around her, not just what she can see.
12.
12.
Also perception.
Oh. Yeah.
25.
Boy. Give me a second.
Everybody can roll perception then. For anybody who wants to. And Elia, you can also roll perception for
I did.
your,
3.
3. Oh, okay.
Okay.
7
22
total, but
Aaron's got a 22.
22 in a hurry. Okay, that's okay. So the both of you hear something ahead of you. It's past this house, but you can hear
Elia, there's something.
There's something coming.
Yeah.
Elia's gaze will kind of lift at that point.
The other side of the house. Just up ahead.
She'll like wave them over to the side and kind of step this way. Well, which way is it? Over here or over here?
I will say with you guys,
with it being pointed out.
It's somewhere down here.
Okay. So Elia will kind of like wave them over to come this way.
Move your Barbie. Move your Barbie.
Shut up.
It's the whispering.
Go.
Also, Alex, check your text.
It's your turn. Go.
I think we're trying to be stealthy here.
Yes.
Everybody go ahead and roll me a group stealth check.
Oh God, you guys. I can't save you all, so please roll decently.
I got a 17. Hey.
Hey, okay.
I rolled a 17 on the die, which makes
That's
it
okay. What the
19.
We are killing it. And then Smith's gonna roll like a 47.
Yep.
It's a 30 in total.
Nice.
We're good.
Okay, so you guys feel pretty hidden. Even Elia, very stealth. The armor no longer clanking.
It was never clanking.
Mm-hmm.
No clanks.
As we do, I'm gonna see if I can look along the ground to see if there's any, like, footprints or anything, so I can kind of gauge what we're approaching.
I'll give this to you just because you're Monster Hunter. There are werewolf tracks. There are wolf tracks, and you can gather from what you've been told by Elizabeth. This is probably it. You also... Actually, this one I'll make you roll a perception check for, or a survival check.
I'm pretty sure it's the same thing for me. Yep.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage also, though, because
Yay.
you are who you are.
Nice. 22.
Mixed with these are shuffling human tracks. Well, humanoid tracks. And you look, and there's a bear track. You're like, huh?
Werebears.
You're like, huh? That's odd. And the final thing that you see, as you're kind of like looking, you see this weird mark in the ground. And like this divot, like something dragged through this, and there's just this weird mucus on the ground also.
Ew.
Elia's gonna glance back at them.
I'm gonna kind of motion to myself and like point around the corner. Like, do you want me to try to jump it first?
Elia raises a finger to, like, wait. She'll point to Aaron. You have the whip, right?
Yeah.
Good. Use it.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Elia will also... She'll go into her bag. Kind of shuffle through for a second. Pulls out a dagger, holds it out to Smith.
I will take it.
Does the same thing, and it goes through her bag. Pulls out a javelin, offers it to... Oh my god, Haraith.
Yeah. I'll take it.
These are all silvered. It's a werewolf up ahead.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
I'm so
Can
excited.
somebody put a silvered weapon into my bag? And by someone, I mean DM.
Yes.
It's just a normal dagger,
It's
and you
it's
add
just
silver.
a normal dagger, and it's just silvered. You can just use your... Well, here, I can still add it, actually. Just so if you want to keep it for later.
So, with that, it does double damage?
No, it just allows you to damage them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay. Fantastic.
Heard.
Customize silver.
Magic also works, right? Or am I on crack?
No, well, you might be, but it... but I don't know why I said that.
You're like,
No, that was funny.
You're like, I don't know your personal life, but...
Like, hey, listen, what you do, if hey, you know...
What you do outside the Discord call?
Exactly. There we go. Silver dagger is added to your inventory. No, magic can damage them. It's just physical weapons that aren't silvered have a difficulty piercing their hide, i.e., they get resistance to any damage that isn't silvered if it's physical damage.
Mm-hmm.
Spell damage is magic damage, so therefore it does deal damage.
Yeah, so Elia will convey this, especially as she's handing the dagger to... Not dagger, the javelin to Haraith. Magic still
Monster
works
Hunter.
fine. But if you're going to hit it with this.
Okay.
Yes. Kind of flip the dagger over my hand. Like, ooh, fun.
Aaron, your whip is silvered as well. Because all of Elia's weapons, except for the golden shovel, are silvered.
That's specifically gold.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of point to myself and around the corner again.
Be careful, there are multiple.
Okay.
Great.
I'm gonna start creeping very sneakily along.
Not
Can
being
I, like-
suspicious.
Fly up towards the roof over here.
For sure.
I'm gonna motion.
Freak.
I'm gonna motion her, Aaron, to follow with me this way.
Yippee.
Yippee.
What do I see?
Aaron
What do I-
is
Yeah.
positively thrilled about this, actually.
Alrighty. Some of you can see this. You will see why when I put it on the map. You
Okay.
see a werewolf, but its
Hello.
jaw is unhinged. You see a large
Lovely.
tongue with multiple tentacles sprouting out of it. You see tentacles and spines and feathers ripping out of this creature. As it sits there, it appears to be eating on something humanoid.
Ugh.
I will say, because you rolled so high on perception, and these guys can't hide worth a crap, nor does it matter, because I'm realizing that most of you have alert.
Well, yeah. Well, not most of us, but
Yeah, 2 of you, so half of you. You see, yes, come. You see 2 deformed humanoids, and just this one. Not yet. Wait for your turn. Kind of takes a step back into the shadows.
I'm gonna creep along this building now. Creep over here.
I'm hiding behind the chimney, just looking out.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna have a javelin out and ready it for when I see Smith make that first move.
I'm doing the same with the guiding bolt.
Like, what's up?
Alrighty. What do you do next?
So, we discussed this. I get that first initial blast, right? For sneak
Yeah.
attack? Okay. I'm gonna, look down at my hand. Slowly summon that crackling energy. And then I'm gonna step out and throw this swirling beam of white light directly at Mr. Ugly here.
Alrighty.
So give me a second. Oh, that one flew off. Hold on. Oh, that is a nat 20.
La Mao.
Mm-hmm.
Eli's so upset.
Okay, so give me a second.
No.
Yeah, I'm so mad.
No, it's fine.
Eyes twitching.
Wait a second. 1 second. I gotta see something. No, that's not it.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Oh, yeah. You have disadvantage, so I need you to roll again.
No. Rip.
That was mean.
I had to double check. I wasn't sure if she was within 20 feet because these stupid blocks are all out of freaking
But I have advantage.
So it'd be straight roll then.
So it's still the 20?
Yeah, I'll let it slide for now just because that's on me. I forgore, but
Okay. So let me get my pen out. I haven't had to use that one yet.
Elia too. Why are you touching the werewolf?
I think Elia 2 is actually Smith.
I don't know what
I
you're
just had
talking
my
about.
finger on it to be like I was touching that.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I was like, what? Who's touching it?
Okay, give me a second. Now, how many D6?
Oh, this is some fun battle music.
Would you like to know what it's called?
It's Witcher.
But would you like to know what the song is called?
What's it called?
Silver for Monsters.
Nice.
That's fun.
Yes. I actually re-downloaded Witcher 3 because I plan on playing it at some point.
Like, this is one I actually play a lot, but man, it really fits right now, so.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love this music.
30. That is 46 in total.
God.
Get his ass.
Are we sure we're gonna have to kill this thing?
As you throw, you take off one of its legs. It's hurt.
Elia is. Whoa! Hold on, sorry.
You elongate.
Gain the ability to fly.
Just apparates over there.
Stretch?
Elia is immediately going to throw that javelin at the same beast that Smith hit first.
Okay.
And I'm guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. We'll start with Elia first, and then guiding bolt, and then we'll.
Wait.
Okay. What?
20.
20. Is that? Wait a second.
Dirty 20.
Is that with disadvantage?
No, that's just a straight roll.
Then I ask for you to please roll again for me.
Ooh, 14?
14. That still hits.
Nice.
I have to double check.
Good to know.
8 damage.
8 damage. As it spears into its chest. It's still standing, but it's.
I'm gonna have to, like,
You see
actually
just this blood is just pouring out of its chest. And you swear for just a moment, you see a hand lift out of the blood as it falls back down. They're not happy. Okay. Guiding bolt.
Okay. So, honesty check. I did click to hit before you said we'll start with
Oh, that's fine.
Elia.
That's fine. Hey, I trust you.
So, do you want to take that roll, or do you want me to roll again?
Nope, you can take that roll. Whatever you... Yeah, I haven't seen the roll, so I don't know if I'm...
It was a
saying
12.
Okay. That will still hit.
And, okay.
Was
That was a straight roll.
Yeah,
do
do
I
you need the
need disadvantage?
No, you are farther than 20 feet.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Wait, I'm farther than 20 feet.
No, you're not.
Am I not?
From the guy?
Oh, from the.
Well,
Yeah.
that was shit damage, but okay. Take 6 radiant damage. I rolled 2 1s and 2 2s.
That's rough.
But the next attack roll made against the target has advantage, because I always forget that guiding bolt does that.
Okay. So you're hitting the... Yeah, you're hitting the werewolf. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Aha.
Well,
Ha 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 ha.
I guess it just... The one time I remember to look up the effect, and it doesn't matter. I'm copying Smith's pitching form. I'm just pitching a guiding bolt.
Less of a pitch. It's almost like she's literally holding a knife and chucking it.
She's pitching a knife.
Okay.
You're
Pitching
doing
a
what to
knife,
the
then.
knife? Awesome. And as you throw... It hits the werewolf square in its side. As it kind of
like a-
seizes on the
It's
ground
like a
for a
throwing
moment.
star.
Yes.
But an actual star.
As it begins... That's amazing. As it begins melting away its chest cavity, it just begins melting.
Oh, come on,
And-
Hooray. I get magic and you have to immediately copy me? What the heck?
As you see this creature, it begins reverting back into humanoid form. It's not quite there yet because we're still in combat, but it's reverting back to a humanoid form. Alrighty.
We have to actually roll initiative now.
Yes. I'm gonna ask for it individually just so I don't get confused.
Is it attacks or is it all rolls with disadvantage?
All rolls.
Okay, so this is a straight roll for me then because I have
Zero
So-
freak.
on it.
Smith.
Still a 26.
Oh wow.
Okay.
That's straight
Oh.
roll.
Elia.
Oh, that would have been a natural 20. Instead, it's a 24.
Alrighty. Haraith.
5.
5.
And Arin.
Do I have disadvantage? I can't tell.
Well,
Are you
let's
within
see.
20 feet?
Yeah,
Yes.
20 feet of what?
These guys.
From this guy. So you're good. You're 30 feet out.
Yeah.
The rest of
So
us
you-
are within 15, 20 feet.
So yes, disadvantage.
Yes.
That's a 6
Alrighty.
total. I
So-
rolled the nat 1.
Dang. So.
Thank God I used it on initiative.
Yes. Smith, it is your go.
Hey, Elia, what about these guys? They need silver?
Do I know?
You've actually encountered these guys before.
Yes.
These were in Hades. When you fought.
Oh.
Oh! The star spawn?
Yes.
Oh,
These are
shit.
star spawn. And no, they don't require silver.
What was the thing with them? Do they blow up when they die? There was
They
something
blow
with
up.
them.
I think. As long as
No, I
they
think
fucking
I
quit.
was the like beholder thing
Was there
that blew
something
up
weird
because
with
it
these
fell in
guys?
the river and then it flew away or got washed away and blew up.
Yeah.
DM, I asked.
Hmm?
I asked as someone who my character would remember like 2 weeks ago. I don't
Oh.
remember like a year ago.
Okay.
Was there something
yes.
weird with these guys?
They do blow up, and they do cause slight mania when you get close to them.
No, but they
Okay, here we
blow
go. Thus
up and
the,
mess with your head.
Thus the disadvantage.
Fantastic.
Hit them hard
these
and keep your
undead?
distance.
They are not undead. I
Sick.
shouldn't have told you that, but
Oh,
it's
nope,
fine. It's
too
fine.
late. You did.
Too late. It's fine.
Okay, I am going to throw my hand out and cast Hex as a bonus action. It's like all these piercing white lights, like pierce into them, like this kind of like almost like a star formation, like going straight through them. It doesn't actually cause any damage, but it almost creates like a focal point.
As you throw it.
Yeah! What is that? I don't know. What is it? No, it's there. It's them again.
And I am going to give it disadvantage on wisdom checks.
Okay. Let me find my hex, because I have a hex one. There it is. Oh, and which guy is it? Is it?
This one.
Okay, that's what I thought. There we go.
Okay, and
I should probably label these. Hmm.
hold on, I'm debating. I keep trying to touch my screen. That's not working.
I hate my brain.
I'm still gonna run in with my rapier
Okay.
and stab it.
Okay.
So this would be a straight roll then for me, because I have advantage because he hasn't gone yet.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So confusing. Ooh, good. That was a good roll. Does a 26 hit? I forgot. No, it would be a 27. I forgot how high my
Yes.
modifier was.
Yes.
27. Okay, that will be 10 points of piercing and another 4 necrotic damage.
As you stab this creature, no, it's still alive, and you hear that whisper in your ear once again, little Elise, and you feel your blade begin.
Wow.
Do you release?
I release.
As you don't, but you cast Vengeful Blade cantrip. Roll another 2d8 for me.
Da, da, da. 11.
All right, and that is enough. As it falls down, and then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. As it starts like creaking in and out of itself, it starts folding in.
If it's dead, do I not have disadvantage?
No, when it's dead, you do not have disadvantage. Unless you're within... no, never mind. You're within 20 feet of the other dude.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Gotta roll again. Okay. 13.
13 does succeed. It's it's small. These guys are just little. These guys are just debuffers. They're just walking debuffs.
Yeah.
You only take 2 points of, I believe it was psychic damage. Yeah, here it is. Psychic damage.
I've just received so much psychic damage passively from the events of my life the past week, it doesn't even faze me.
And is there an effect that once you kill
yes,
something
I
with
can move
Hex?
it.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll move it to this one.
As these little motes of light rise out of the corpse of this creature.
Then re-pierce.
Yes. Re-pierce.
It makes more that noise. It's not like a machine gun, it's like one after another.
Ah, okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No, that was everything.
Alright,
And then
Elia,
some.
it is your turn.
Hi. Let's see how far can I actually get here. I can't get that far anyway, so I'm gonna come to 5, 10, 15. How far is that?
Oh no. Didn't mean to touch him.
What is it? It's 20 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna draw another javelin and chuck it from here.
Okay.
Javelin, wah!
Wah!
25.
That definitely hits.
Bonk. I've never seen a cocked die on D&D Beyond before.
I have,
That's
and it's
hilarious.
stupid.
In the middle of my screen. Like, not up against the side or anything. It just landed
Oh.
on the corner.
Interesting.
But it was it's 10 damage.
Stabs directly into his chest.
And she is immediately going to draw another javelin and chuck that one as well.
Awesome.
29. That's a natural 20.
Nice! Get him!
Go ahead and roll for me. This mother trucker is dead.
Double sixes! 17 damage with a javelin!
How do you want to do this? Like, he's dead. That one roll would have killed him immediately.
Lamau, she pulls one and in one smooth motion basically spins and immediately chucks the other just straight through his head.
No.
Straight through his head. He gets pinned to this house. Dead.
And then, how far did I move? 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. I'll be right there.
Cool. So, is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool.
I need to center
So-
myself more in this square.
Star spawn B, dead. Star spawn A, dead. They all rolled pretty high. Doesn't matter. Now it is the star spawn Hulk. As let's try to stick this to the guy. 1 second. Attach. There we go. Do. He is. You know what? No, he's going. And he is going to do reaping arms. So
I'm sure nothing will
need
go wrong.
Elia and Smith to make dexterity saving throws.
Hang on, he's hitting both. Oh,
I'm
wait.
good at that.
Does that count
He's
as an
hitting both.
attack?
Yes.
Sentinel.
Okay.
With my greatsword. Bonk, bonk. Oh. 12.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah.
As you go to strike him, he doesn't necessarily parry, but just kind of clumsily just knocks it kind of like loose from your grasp for a second. You're like, whoa, he is very strong.
55.
20. I can't do math. 23.
Here.
You said this was a dex save?
Yes.
I'm gonna make a proposal, and I just feel like it's fair. Should I take this save with disadvantage because I wasn't trying to dodge, I was trying to hit him?
I mean, I'd allow it.
Cool,
If you
I'm gonna
wish,
do
if
that.
you feel like that is more thematic in the moment.
Yeah. That's a 5. Also, Smith, you would have a +2 on whatever you had.
That's 25 then. I was right.
It didn't matter.
So,
I would have failed that either way, though.
that's
I had a 9
gonna
in it.
determine some things. But that is going to be, holy crap, a natural 20.
Oh.
Yay. So that the saving throws was just to determine if you're going to get knocked prone when this happens. But slam attack against you, Elia, with natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
You take. I'm just gonna roll this online because I don't have that many dice.
What?
Ooh, 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Gonna have that.
Okay, Smith, you begin taking, and he just begins, boom, 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 just starts slamming into you as Smith tried to push you off to the side, and Smith, you also go, boom, and you're like, ow,
Thy shoulder.
and then he focuses on you, and he's gonna attempt to smack you now.
Okay, so wait. Would that be if it's 23? How much damage do each of us get? And we're splitting it in half. 11.
I'll say 11 with Elia taking the extra point.
Okay, fair.
And then that is going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Whoa.
You
Wheel
were
and
going-
woe.
Oh, wheel and woe?
Remove
that
a
gonna-
d6.
Is that gonna be enough?
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
With
it
the 21, it might be. Yeah, depending on
Okay.
how high he rolls.
You can go ahead and roll for me,
Oh, okay.
Wraith. That way you know that I'm not,
Yeah.
fudging any rolls.
It feels appropriate.
Yeah.
Roll the
Yeah.
one. It does nothing.
Oh.
Thanks, bestie. You know, I appreciate the effort.
It's the
I do.
It's the series of us trying to protect
You know
each
what?
other between Sentinel, Interception, Wheel and Woe.
So this is what happens. Hooray.
Mhm.
As you begin to start channeling this magic, you stop and grab your neck in pain. You're like, ah! And the red veins and the scarring begins to burn.
Oh no. Oh no. Not the confirmation. No.
No.
And it throws you off for a moment.
Hooray, bestie.
Smith,
Hooray,
Smith, you
no.
take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, not bad.
Oh, dang. I was hoping it. Oh, that's okay. Cool. With that, Aaron, Your turn with Haraith on deck.
Oh shit. I'll move. I'm gonna move there.
I did give him disadvantage on wisdom too, just so you know.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I think
I'm still in 20
Every
feet.
time I do it, I can
Change the effect.
Can
yeah.
you please go away? Sorry, my DMD Beyond's being kind of insane. Why are you doing that?
Oh, also, you might want to reset your D&D Beyond page.
Oh yeah.
Just so that... Yeah.
It was just being kind of crazy.
You
You said disadvantage on wisdom saves?
Yeah.
Might as well. Why the heck not? Let's hit it with a second level dissonant whispers.
Okay. So
It's a wisdom save. So he has disadvantage.
it's going to be a 6 and a 12, so 6. 11.
Nope. What is it? 4d6. Shoot, I have to do math now. 6, 7, 8. That's going to be 13 psychic damage, and it has to move as far as its speed allows away. Unless, yeah.
So it begins stumbling. And you see energy beginning to build within it as it... And you see that psychic energy is reflected
Shut the fuck up.
onto Smith and Elia. You both take 13 points of psychic damage.
Oh my god!
How does it feel?
Now,
Yeah, how
the
does it feel? It sucks.
creature
doesn't it?
does... It does shake its head.
Opportunity.
Yes.
I don't have a reaction. Frowny face.
Oh wait, I don't either. It's not my turn yet. I haven't got my reaction back.
Yeah, both of us are like, oh, psychic damage.
We're like, oh god, not again!
5,
Keep
10,
getting roofied!
15, 20, 25, 30. As it starts stumbling into carts and old boxes as it running.
Get his ass Wraith.
Give me a second. Who's more hurt right now?
Smith. What? Actually, I don't know.
39.
Jesus. Yeah, it's Smith.
Before we start, Aaron, was that your full turn? Is there anything else you'd like to
I'm
do?
just gonna pop a level 1 healing word on Smith.
I don't know that you
Oh.
can.
What? It's a bonus action.
Spell. You can only do one
It's
spell per turn.
spells.
You
You
can
can
do a
only
cantrip
do
and
one.
a spell.
Yeah.
Fuck. Never mind.
Thank you though for the thought, bestie. Thoughts and prayers are coming so hard from Aaron and Haraith, and they're doing nothing.
Sorrows.
Sorrows and prayers. Okay.
Okay. Now, Haraith.
Would you consider this a humanoid?
Yes.
For the purposes of hold person?
Well,
We'll allow it for this specific circumstance because while it's technically an aberration, it's a humanoid that was aberrationally possessed.
Okay. Then I need a wisdom save.
Which
Of
is
17.
disadvantage. That's... I already rolled a 6. I don't
Hold on.
need a-
Actually, I have to move closer before I can cast that. I'll move right here. Edge of the roof. And that should be... Did he fail?
Yes, he failed. Miserably.
So then he's paralyzed.
As he begins running, and it's just stuck.
Alright, and then I'm going to... Oh, okay, so he can do it at the end of each turns. He gets to make a save, but it doesn't say anything about, like, hitting him, dispelling it, so I'm gonna bonus action Starry Form Archer. It's gonna be... Please roll the dice, D&D Beyond. A 26 to hit.
That hits.
And 8 radiant damage.
Okay, let me just double check something. Any attack roll that hits you, it's within 5 feet. Okay. Cool. Just making sure that it wasn't like an automatic crit, but it's not. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Takes the damage.
And he's paralyzed. And that's my turn.
Awesome. Now it is a certain other person's turn. You see coming up from this alleyway, you see running towards you all another one of these star spawn. That's so hard to say. Running at you, looking terrified. And behind him you see you see another werewolf, and I lost the image. I couldn't find it. I'll figure it out in post.
Is it?
But you see a werewolf with long horns curling around and slight reddish skin leap over and just rip into this thing.
Where's the rest?
Just looking at you.
I point in the direction of the other guy.
Looks at you, Elia.
Hi, Elijah. Good to see you.
What?
That
Is this Nurixie?
No. This is Pop.
Who is this?
This is
Oh,
Pop.
Pup! The tiefling! The feral tiefling!
Oh my god, that's why she's called Pop?
That's why she's called Pop.
That.
Oh,
We saw
this
her
is
in the bar that one time and actually didn't interact with her.
Carlisle didn't introduce us. They did the silent soldier nod thing and we never got to meet her.
All right, and that's gonna be her movement, unfortunately. And she already used her action to technically attack, so that's her go.
Elia will also call out as she sees Pup. She's like, "Oh, don't hit her!"
No, it's ours! No, it's ours!
Nods.
She's, thanks, bestie. As she runs by.
Smith, it is now your turn.
Oh god, he's so far. Okay, I can still do this though. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action, dash. And then I am going to Vengeful Blade, so it's a normal attack.
Mhm.
Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
It's also
Wait, was that
technically with advantage
advantage?
because he's paralyzed.
Okay, still a 27, but that does give me sneak attack, so give me a second. So many things I have to roll.
It's
So
also a
that
crit
is
because it's a melee attack.
fantastic.
Forgot about that. 'Cause paralyzed. Hold person is
Okay,
is a
5.
spell.
10.
I think this is the first successful hold person I've actually been able to pull off.
I think so.
Because Orion dispelled all of mine, or counterspelled all of the ones that I tried to do.
16, 10, 14, 28, 30. Plus 10. So between everything... Oh wait, no. One more, sorry. Between everything, that is 46 damage.
Awesome. Is there any psychic damage within that?
None of that is psychic damage. It is piercing and necrotic and sneak attack.
Okay, cool. You run him through.
He's just standing there taking it.
Yeah, and the beams of light just keep like pulsing like more damage into him. He does also, how Vengeful Blade works is if he makes an attack or casts a spell, until the start of my next turn, he will take an additional 2d8 of necrotic.
Okay. Anything else? For your
Nope,
turn?
that was everything. That was all my movements and stuff.
Okay. Alaya, it is your turn.
Well, rock and roll. 5, 10, 15, 20. How hurt is he looking at this point?
He hasn't really been touched. He got hit by Haraith and then got a massive hit from Smith. He's been hit.
Okay, yeah, I can get right here. Bunk. Blah. 24.
24 hits. It's an automatic crit.
Oh, come on. Oh, automatic crit. Then, that's... I've gotta roll that 2 more dice. Okay, that's slightly better, so... 18 damage.
Boop. Alrighty.
Second hit.
Oh, that's right. Duh.
Another crit!
Paladin! Oh yeah, another
It's with
crit. I don't know why I'm...
Yeah.
Crit damage. So many dice. 20 damage.
Alright. He's
gonna
looking hurt now.
Smite him!
Smite him.
Smite
because
him.
that's a crit. Crit smite. Crit smite.
Yep. So 2d8 base, 1d8.
Hang on. Is he...
1d8. No.
Is it just undead for my thing?
It's just undeads.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 48? Because it's 2
For
doubled?
crit, yes.
Bonk.
Yeah. So.
An extra 15 radiant damage.
All right. He's looking.
Oh my god!
Pretty hurt now.
Die!
Listen, he had 136 hit points.
I know, but die! Come on!
He's beefy.
And that's all I can do. Okay, smiley face. Done.
Cool. He can make a save at the end of his turn, correct, Haraith?
Yes, end of his turn.
Cool. So he's just gonna try and do that with disadvantage for your wisdom. That was a natural 20. And then an 8. 13 total, so.
No.
Cool. Orin, it is your go. You see this werewolf in front of you.
I don't know why I said don't hit her. What do I want to do? Okay. Support character. Support!
I'm a bard!
I'm a bard. I am a bard, but what do bards do actually?
They can
I
heal
forgot.
if you get within range.
True.
Is the werewolf gonna hit me?
No!
No.
She's our friend.
Oh, she's our friend.
Ma'am.
Yeah, it's Pup. We
That's
didn't
Pup.
I know.
meet her.
Sorry, I was asking about a reference. Okay, then I guess I'll bomb my way up there. Boop. Boop. Beep. Boop, boop, boop. Alright.
A little bit of a side eye to the werewolf as you pass by.
I'm like tiptoeing past it.
Don't bite me in the ass. Don't bite me in the ass.
Don't bite
I
my
don't
ass.
want rabies!
Don't bite my ass. Don't bite my ass.
As you see, as you
Not
walk
the
past,
rabies.
You're like,
on top of
it's
the,
more like you're both running at the same time, and Aaron's like booking it around the corner.
on top of everything that I described earlier, you also see there's just blood pouring from her claws. Just as
Yeah, I had a feeling. I don't like that. Guess
I
what?
think it's hot.
Well,
Monster
Not-
fucker allegation.
yes,
Not beating the
Smith's
monster.
never beating them after this. Smith is never beating them after this next encounter.
Okay. Guess what, guys? You get mass healing word.
Oh,
Ooh.
is that okay?
Up to 6 creatures of your choice.
Only 2 of us have been damaged.
That's what I mean, but like, it's easier to just do both of you at the same time.
Fair
So
Okay.
we're gonna cast one of those. I'm casting it at 4th level because why not?
Oh,
Why not?
okay.
Well, then you get 2d4 plus 4
Yeah. It's
instead
your
of
spells, you
1d4.
use them. Yeah.
Yeah, Alaya.
You're a strategist over here.
You're
I can't-
a
I am a spell hoarder. I don't get that many.
no. You are a resource hoarder. As a sorcerer, you're
That
always like, I don't
also-
know how to use that spell.
Yes.
Okay.
Firebolt.
Smith,
Yeah.
you get
You just roll it for everyone.
You
I'm pretty
get-
sure.
Yeah, everybody
Oh.
gets it together.
okay. Then I'll re-roll. You each get 9 points of healing.
Yay.
And then, because that was a bonus action, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah.
Shoot him.
I have my bow.
Was that
So-
healing also at Pup?
Did you?
Sure.
Cool. Pup has taken a little damage.
Okay, then yeah. Pup also gets 9 points of healing.
Noted.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot it with my bow. Does a 24 hit?
24 hits. Very much so.
Hell yeah. That's gonna be 7 points of piercing.
Awesome.
Not much, but it's something.
Right? Hey, every little bit helps.
Support character! Support!
Supports. All right. with
That's
that,
my turn,
Harif, it's your turn. Pup on deck.
Okay. Well, we're gonna guiding bolt this guy again. And 15.
15 misses.
Okay.
She's still
Well,
a little off
then-
her game.
Do you have
Okay.
you have advantage because he's
Okay,
he's paralyzed.
Well, then, with advantage, it's going to be a 17.
17 hits.
Okay.
Auto crit.
No.
Nope,
only
it's not a
auto crit
melee.
For melee.
Oh yeah.
18 damage.
He looking hurt.
Why did you do that?
He's out of between 1 and 136, he's looking about a 4.
Okay,
Come and
well,
get
you know,
him,
I have a bonus action,
Yeah. Pup.
so I'm
Mm.
gonna archer.
Or do that. That
I-
also works.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
21,
Yes.
and then
Watch it be like 3. Watch it be
I have
3.
I have a +5. It's gonna kill
Oh, okay,
him.
okay.
Oh. This is good.
12 damage.
How do you want to do this?
So, Starry Bow, release the arrow and shoot him, like, through the back of the... No. Wait, how tall is this guy? Is he taller than Smith?
He's taller than Smith.
Okay, then through the back of the throat and out the front.
As the stab straight in the spell begins to lose its grip because it's now he's dead and spells don't have effect on the dead. Well,
Mhm.
sorry, it is. Anyway, falls over. And he is dead. Pup looks up, nods,
Disappointed.
and you see the claws begin retracting. Still in werewolf form. Ow, just yanked that out of my ears. But yeah. And with that,
Floating
you are
down.
out of initiative. Do we want to take a break? It's 8:30.
Yeah, let's
You
take our
would.
break here. Sure. This is a good place to take a break before we inevitably get in more trouble.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Break.
Bonk.
Alrighty. I don't hear music.
Shut up.
Music.
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 The whispers begin picking up in your head again.
More intensely. Music.
What does that mean?
What is a Discord?
Surrounded
What
by
do you
Discord
mean,
constantly.
Alrighty. So, coming back to the scene. As you all kind of begin bunching up again, catching up with each other.
Elia goes and
Huh.
picks up all the javelins she threw.
Yes. Retrieve all of those.
Lying down.
So, Alaya,
Kind of like wipes her face from blood.
no existence in the manor.
All right. Are you going to keep going?
Yes, I have
Starts sniffing the air.
more sense.
Do you need backup?
Shakes her head no.
None of them have silver heart to kill me.
She nods.
Oh,
Looks at all the rest of you.
I recognize you all.
Hi.
Hello.
Howdy.
I'm Smith.
Nice to meet you.
Kind of looks at you curiously. Just kind of like hovers over you, Smith.
I smell new magic on you.
Yeah, I just figured it out today. Actually, I did just get new magic. That was my first time like actually using it on purpose in that fight.
Is Pup still injured at all?
No, Pup is fine at this point.
Okay.
Nods.
I saw good stuff.
Nods.
You did good.
Turns back around.
For the rest of you, continue what you're doing. Follow Alaya. You're doing well.
You get, again, you already figured this out. Pup is an awkward individual. Doesn't really know how to interact with human beings.
Hmm.
Yeah, Elia gives her a little nod.
Good hunting, pup.
Just
Tip my hat to her.
Yep.
defend without fear.
Yes. Defend without fear. You should be careful. More ahead possible. Smell more on the horizon.
Noted.
Well, I should get back.
Keep going.
Fight without mercy.
She nods.
Kind of looks at you again, Smith. begins running off into the alleyway.
Wraith is silently undoing her braid.
She is cool.
Is she cool? She's cool. Totally fine. Right, guys?
Elia looks at
Right?
Aaron like, what? What?
No, stop. I'm not saying that out loud.
You say a lot of things out loud, Aaron. I don't think you realize that most of your inside thoughts do become outside thoughts.
Guys. Can we not talk about this right now?
Are you good?
Slowly steps past her.
Elia, as you get closer to the city center, I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. I lost my character sheet. Okay, found it.
My character's dead, actually. I don't know where they went.
Ooh, here we go. 17.
Oh, that was better.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You
I do have
feel the-
proficiency.
You feel the voices screaming in your head again. You feel those images begin coming back, and as the whispers get louder, you shake out of it, and you see her eyes begin glossing over again, the rest of you, but then she shakes out of it. And now you are also, along with your friends, now immune from the effect for 24 hours.
Good.
Like staggers over into a wall to brace for a second. Oh. Okay.
You good?
Better, actually. And she's gonna wow, my notes. Start looking for tracks again, keeping an eye out.
Hooray. You want to take up the rear? You're better at spotting things.
Yeah, I'm already here. Hair fully down, like covering her ears, and she's pulling her scarf up like to her nose.
Cool. Again, just to also note, the scars that you wear are hot to the touch. They're not enough to burn you, but it's like a high-grade fever.
Mhm.
Nothing visual, but
Nothing the rest of us
fever.
can see.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're just like, okay, she's acting a little odd. Well, I guess that was kind of weird. Let's keep moving. Do I need to roll for tracking again, or no? You didn't. I didn't roll before. I'm just tracking. This is rocking and rolling.
Yep. As you begin making your way through this, at this point, it's hardly a town. Stuff's on fire. There's hardly anybody out. And if there are any healthy people left, they're locked and boarded in their houses. You see many notices from the local peacekeeping force, basically stating, if you know of anybody who is infected with the plague, report immediately. As you begin making your way, you do see the Reinhold Manor in the distance. Let's see. In addition, I'm just gonna give this to you guys. You also see in the distance, alongside of the mountainside, you see the temple to Merrick, and once again the large elevator-like constructions that lead up into this semi-temple, semi-monastery to a point. But do you continue heading to the manor?
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping in her senses out for anything afoot and looking for tracks as they go.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me to like keep an eye out for like threats. But there are many tracks everywhere at this point, though.
Perception. 15.
Make sure the pedal monster doesn't get us.
The Beetlemanster.
Beetlemancer.
Beetlemanster.
Because I don't want us to
Nothing
get
at the
attacked by the
moment.
Beetlemanster.
You got a pedal
Not
our
at the moment.
mansters.
On occasion, you see
He's
like
gonna
down an
manster our
alley.
beetles.
You got manster beetles. You do see on occasion, like you hear noise, you turn around, like go to draw your sword, and there's a peacekeeper grabbing an infected citizen that's like, "Ah, yes!" He grabs him by the throat, choke slams him, grabs his sword, and plunges it into his chest. And like, okay, I got that one handled.
I was like grimacing.
Wraith is sticking her hands in her pockets and walking behind the group.
Well, I will also. She's walking. Glances back at Smith. Glances back at Smith again. Are you still hurt?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have 48 hit points out of 80.
Yeah, Alaya like
Holy sh-
glances back at you as she's looking around, and then like it's literally a double take as she stops and actually fully turns around.
What?
20 points of lay on hands.
Oh, nice. Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Do me a favor.
Okay.
Stop intercepting blows for me.
I can't promise that. Stop getting hit so much.
Look, when you okay, first of all, that's kind of my job. Second of all, I can take more of a hit than I can put out healing.
And I'm gonna take a healing potion out and down it. Hold on.
Have healing potions for days.
Hold on. Where's my...
That's the
I do
best
have
part.
a ton.
I just got the most severe case of deja vu I've had in a while. I'm like
That's funny.
90% sure we've had this exact conversation before.
Oh,
in that exact pattern.
absolutely.
We have had a very
Definitely.
similar
Definitely.
conversation at least.
Okay.
8 points of healing.
It's just the Eldritch curse getting to you. It's fine.
Can I look down on my shadow, see if he's behaving?
Behaving. The eyes are different, though.
Are they
Of course
red?
They are.
Yes.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Not making mention of it, just taking note.
Noted.
I give Alaya a thumbs up after I down my health potion and just toss the bottle over my shoulder.
Alaya looks so tired.
Valid response.
Like, you can't even see her face because she has her helmet on, but you just know.
I know what the face is. I know exactly what face I'm getting.
You're just
And
getting...
honestly, it reminds me of like a mother, like, can you please stop eating chips? And it's the kid going, ow. And you're like, yeah, okay. As
it just keeps
sorry.
walking.
Yep.
As you continue getting closer to the house, you see more peacekeepers. A lot of them are wielding chain whips and long swords as they are just going from house to house, inspecting people. Majority of the time, it's just they open the door, they look at their neck, kind of like inspect them, shine some type of like radiant light, then nod, allow them to shut the door, and they just keep going. They, on occasion, do find someone who has the like, no, wait, I swear, I'm safe. No, it's good enough. No! As he just snaps his neck. On to the next house!
Horrifying.
That is quite unsettling.
As you get towards
American
the...
healthcare be like.
And that's
It's actually-
$100,000 from your
Not
next
good
kid.
enough.
I have insurance, not good enough. Cracks neck.
We'll take your firstborn as well. At least these people have the decency to end your suffering.
Exactly.
You got a house? We'll take that too.
Take that too.
You approach the courtyard to the Reinhold Manor. As you approach the familiar gates and house, do you head inside? There is no guards posted, which you find strange.
Yep.
We go inside the creepy house.
You go inside.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, look.
Oh,
Oh,
look at all
it's
these
going to
people.
Owen.
Oh my god! Look
oh
at
my
us. It's got images unavailable and the tokens deleted and wow.
Huh. That's funny. Gotta maneuver some of these things out. I forgot to update this map. I thought I
All
did.
the guards coming in from when we had to book it out of here.
Yes.
Mr. Moneybags from where I knocked him out.
This really just, I kind of never
Brings
thought
back
we'd be back in
memories.
here.
Oh god, I didn't either.
I hate it here.
As you approach, the house is rather dimly lit. It's dead silent in here. If I had a night version of this map, I would put it up, but unfortunately, alas, do not.
All ass?
All ass?
All of them.
Double cheeked up
on a Thursday afternoon?
So, what do you do?
Following Elia.
Yep, we're letting her lead.
Oh,
Alrighty,
that's-
and whoa.
Not it.
Don't know what that was. That was scary. Because you can't be...
Nighttime
That's-
map.
I don't know how you did that, but cool.
Just covered the whole thing in a color.
Oh, is that Fog of War?
Nope.
No,
Oh, okay.
not really.
Oh, cool. Interesting. Huh. I'll have to figure... Okay, anyway. Because you can't be alerted.
Because I can't
We
hunt.
can't be alerted?
You can't...
I can't be surprised.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can't be surprised.
Guards begin pouring out. Halt! Some of them, again,
Oh
mostly
my.
have the long swords. One in front has 2 chain whips as he's dual wielding. And they look like they're ready to fight.
Elia just holds her hands up.
You guys need to
Interfectorum.
chill.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
What? Okay. Hehe. 18.
18. Stand down.
I'm
other
already
guys are
standing
kinda-
down.
Not you. The other guards kind of like look at their commander, sheath their swords, kind of like inspecting all of you. State your business.
It is my understanding that the Interfectorum are holed up here.
Nods.
Um,
Your friend is in the back room. Points to this door back here. He is injured, but he is also with Lord Reinhold.
Elia's immediately going up.
Going. Oh, she
And
fell!
throws. The one guard steps to the side. The other guard just kind of like eyes all of you, kind of just like checking for anything super dangerous besides like your normal weapons. Kind of looks at you, Smith, like, what the heck is that sword?
I kind of like do my hands at him, like I'm gonna like, oh.
Sparkle hands at you.
Keeps going.
Arwen, move your Barbie.
He just kind of looks at you and squints. Like he's
Flip
like,
him off.
I'm not making eye contact. I'm just walking.
It's okay. Smith's got all the attention right now. She's like, and you get a bird, and you get a bird, and you get a bird. All the guards, birds, 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 birds.
Fair
Okay, I've
enough.
had enough of that thing.
Oh, put it back. I liked that more.
I did like it, but it makes it to where you can't touch the map to move it.
Oh,
It just moves
I
the
could.
shadow.
I could touch the map.
I couldn't.
Where is
Well-
my Neurixius token? God, I have so
He's-
many tokens.
Bursting in.
Oh no, momento.
Hurry up! We burst into the door. Where's Neurixius?
He's dead.
Where's my boy?
Oh. We killed him. We killed him by getting to the room too fast. We glitched the game out.
Listen, I have so many tokens.
Why don't you have them labeled?
Because it's a whole thing. And the
That's-
thing is, they're... Oh, I can't find it. I know he's in here somewhere.
Can't you, like, search for it?
No.
If you
'Cause
had
they're
it
not
named,
labeled.
you could. Why don't
They're
you
not-
have them labeled?
That's what I just said.
I know.
Process.
It's... bro.
Suck my nuts. I'm trying.
Thanks.
Ugh, I can't find it. You get fighter token for now. No, you don't, actually. Because that's not... This actually makes more sense. There we go. Use your imagination! So, as you burst into the door, you see Neurixius lying on the couch. His leg is completely torn up. It is shredded. He has many cuts across his face, in his chest, and he's just kind of sitting there. Well, he was lying there with his eyes closed, and as soon as you burst in, he sits up and goes to grab his weapon and
Alaya will
sees it's
literally...
you.
She will put her hand on his chest and push him back onto the couch.
Oh.
Cure wounds.
Takes it. You see the wounds begin to heal a little more.
Stupid useless gods can't even do a decent job patching you up. 8 healing.
Takes it. He is better. He's an inch of his life, so this is gonna but you know.
Oh, is it
you
that
go-
bad?
Oh, he's hurt. He looks like he just got out of a freaking just a terrible fight. He was at 2 hit points. He's hurt.
Another
Well,
one.
was hurt. Another one.
That's another 17 points of healing.
Okay, he's looking much better now. As his leg begins mending itself and the cuts on his face begin to disappear into more just scars at this point, but begin healing. Starting the process of it. Kind of takes some deep breaths. Kind of sits up. Nods at you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alaya. Kind of smells. I need water.
Alaya pulls out her water skin, hands it to him.
Nods and begins chugging water.
Alaya's gonna turn and look over at Lord Reinhold like,
He's kind of just sitting. He
I'm
looks.
staring him down already.
He looks a little out of it. Like he looks at you, acknowledges you being there, and then just kind of you can tell he kind of trails off into his own thoughts again.
Does he have any of the markings that we've seen so far?
Go ahead and make a not persuasion, perception check.
Oh yes, I'm pretty sure that's a 27.
Okay. You look
Yeah.
at him. He does not. He appears to be clean. When did you get here?
Probably about half an hour ago.
He nods. I was, on a hunt. He looks at you kind of like, like we do, kind of a nod. I was doing some investigation at the abandoned brewery. There's a brewery down the road. There was some activity, and I was attacked.
By what?
Kind of hard to remember. I had pink flesh. It had one small hand and one very large appendage. On his other hand, I don't know what it was. It was like knives. I don't remember. Kind of like shakes his head a little bit. I don't think it had eyes.
Is this...
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. You did what you could. Is this ringing any bells for me?
Go ahead and roll a nature.
Look, they're all the same for me. You can
Yeah,
tell
okay,
me.
yeah. Roll with advantage.
They are all +4.
Nuts.
17.
Not really. It sounds like another type of aberration you can guess. Excuse me. It doesn't sound familiar, but honestly, it's because from what you've seen, a lot of these creatures haven't existed until now.
Like, this is all very new.
This is all very new and unprecedented. I also learned this. He reaches in his bag and pulls out a little flask. It looks like holy water, similarly. It's from the Radiant Church on the mountain. Apparently they've found a cure for all of this. They didn't find a cure. The Lord Reinhold says, they're the one who caused all of this. He just kind of sits up angrily and looks out the window.
If there's a cure, then why are they out there killing people?
Because it doesn't work.
Then it's not a cure.
That's what I keep saying. Well, they say it's a cure. Thank you for the token. They're doing it on people now in the monastery. Nods again. You could tell he's still kind of out of it. Like, he's healed, but his brain is kind of messed up.
He's taken a couple of blows.
Mm-hmm.
Concussed.
I would recommend maybe talking with the church, possibly. I suppose that's up to you now, though. I'm not fit for any more battles. Not today. I'm spent.
All right. When you say this cure doesn't work, she kind of looks between both him and Reinhold. What do you mean? And if they do believe that it's working, then why are they hunting people down?
Because they're still testing it. They say it's going to work, but I don't believe it myself. I've seen what it does. It only temporarily eases the pain. You can get the sense, this Lord Reinhold is fuming right now.
Well, from what I understand, you've been hiding in here.
He looks at you. I'm a noble. What am I supposed to do? How can I help?
Kill yourself.
I've hired bounty hunters where I can. They can't figure out what's going on. My last bounty hunter, which mysteriously disappeared, was looking into the Radiant Church. He believed that the Radiant Church had something to do with this. But before he could reconvene with me to tell me about his findings, they found him dead. But guess what? Radiant burns on his body. And now that I have been attempting to look into this matter myself, the Radiant Church is now trying to throw accusations at me that I'm the one who caused this. And listen, I know you all have your disagreements with me. He kind of like rubs the back of his head.
Oh yeah, false accusations must really suck.
But this is still my city. And I wouldn't purposefully cause harm to it.
Insight.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Just
And I
for good
also
measure.
Go ahead. Anybody can roll insight if you wish.
12.
Why not?
17.
Ah, shoot. Give me 1 second. Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Only a 9. That's fine.
He seems fuming. He is a noble, and he is really good at hiding his true feelings constantly. He seems legitimate. But he's a slimy noble.
Yeah.
Listen, I just want this done with. I want to find out what's happening to my city. I want who's ever responsible to be drawn and quartered. And I want things to go back to normal. I genuinely believe that the Radiant Church is behind this. I know I'm beating a dead horse, but there's something wrong. That vicar, there's something wrong with him. He looks the part, but if you watch him closely, he's sweating bullets constantly. Vicar Henry is his name. He's in the monastery. Nurxes kind of looks at all of you. I don't know anything about what's going on there. But my findings were at the brewery and he holds the weird-looking holy water again. This is what I found at the church. But it's up to you, I suppose. Again, I wish I could join you.
Alaya holds her hand out for the holy water.
He hands it to you.
She'll look over it briefly herself and try to see if she sees anything with it.
Sorry, say that again. I cut out.
I'm gonna look it over briefly before inevitably passing it off to somebody who's more capable of doing these things.
Who are you handing it off to then?
Well, I want to look at it first.
Okay. Sorry. It's a mostly clear tonic, but it's slightly milky. And when you kind of like look at it through a light, there's sparkles in it. Like it's like little shimmers of light inside of this drink. The vicar points to Reinhold as he rolls his eyes. Said that they're making it with some type of holy relic, but they don't know how much longer supplies will last. There's survivors from this epidemic. One little girl they're treating right now even apparently saw a great beast. When I learned of this great beast, that's when I started my investigation, and which led me to the brewery. Unfortunately, the little girl was almost incomprehensible. Although they're treating her now, and that was a day ago. So she might be better.
And this is she's up the temple thing too?
He nods. They're treating her there, along with dozens of others.
Stop scraping your yogurt cup.
Sorry. I didn't look at it.
Nervous
messing with it.
yogurt eating.
I have to messing with it. My bad.
Was I right? Was it a yogurt cup?
It was my ice cream.
You had the right sound.
Pretty close.
I thought it was like drawing on an iPad or something.
I was like, no.
Nope, I was just messing with my spoon and my ice cream.
Fair enough.
But I will stop.
Elia's gonna hand the potion off to... Which one of you had Identify? I know one of you has Identify.
It's Aaron.
And
I do?
Aaron.
Isn't it like one of your items? I don't know, you've been identifying stuff for us.
Do I?
I
don't
think
know.
you do.
I don't think I do.
You've been identifying stuff for us.
I've attuned to a couple things.
Yeah, look at your stuff.
Features.
It would be in your spells.
I don't have Identify as a spell.
Does your loot have it?
No.
No.
I was gonna say I don't think I've just attuned to things like.
I don't remember.
Well, she also has the highest intelligence, which is why I think we've been having her inspect.
It works.
Yeah, you can still attempt. You can still attempt to identify it without the identify spell.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll take the weird bottle.
All right, go ahead and roll me
Guidance.
Intelligence or Arcana.
Can I
Add
also...
a d4.
That's kind of what I was going for. Can I also have rolled Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what do I get with guidance? A D4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That's a 19.
Okay.
What is it?
And you smell it. Elia, what did you get again? I'm sorry. I
I don't remember. It was like a 14 or a 12 or something.
Okay. So both of you then.
It was a 12.
A 12? Okay. Then you wouldn't get this.
I
then.
don't know.
You get the sense that it's holy water adjacent.
Like, that's
but-
not what holy water looks like, but...
No, the other one.
Sounds like I don't fucking know.
It's holy water, but it's been modified by some type of magic. Weirdly enough, it has a slight irony smell. And also like a hint of like how a healing potion. Like you can smell flavors. It smells like a healing potion, weirdly enough.
She's swirling this thing like a wine glass.
Yeah.
I'm getting notes of healing potion.
I don't know what it is, but I don't even know. What is this?
It's supposed
I don't
to
like
be
it.
clear, right?
Yes, it is supposed to be a cure.
Want me to drink it?
No.
I mean, I just know it heals you and supposed to be the cure to whatever this is happening. It
Elia-
won't cure you.
Elia will hold her hand out for it again.
Yeah, you can take it back.
She'll just put it in her bag for now.
Alrighty. Listen.
What do I add?
I-
Weird potion.
Yeah, just put in holy tonic for now.
Cool.
'Cause- Listen. I know you hate me. That's fine. I don't care. But If you can figure out what's going on, I'll pay you handsomely. I may run this city contrary to how you would like, but I still have its best interest at heart.
You're executing people for being sick.
Because they're spreading it, and when they get sick, it's not even a couple hours before they turn into those things. Trust me, if there was another way, I would take it. I'm not overly fond of killing people who pay tithes to the church, if you want to look at it that way. Because yes, I know I'm a noble and I view people as money, and yes, I do. They're money. They're nothing to me but money. And I'm losing money.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
What's my insight? A decent insight. Oh god, where's my insight?
Elia just kind of has this grimace on her face, like, Smith is gonna kill you, dude. Like, you're so...
20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Beats it. He's kind of putting on a mask. He does genuinely care about this city. He's just... You get the sense that he believes that you believe he's just some another heartless noble, so he's trying to appeal to your logical side of it.
I wonder
He
what could
does
give him
genuinely
that
care.
impression.
He does. There is
Maybe
a part
it's
of
the fact
him.
that I do hate him.
There is a genuine part of him that feels under attack because of what's happening to his city. This is a negative viewpoint on him. He is failing his city. This is his, and it's being attacked. And he's genuinely trying to find the best way to solve this problem.
Where'd you next, Elia?
Elia will kind of look at Neurixius and Lord Reinhold and kind of pause for a moment. Look back at Neurixius. Did anything weird happen to you when you first entered the city?
Kind of looks up at the sky through the roof. Besides the obvious.
Yes.
I heard voices. I was struck down for a moment. And then shook it off.
Did you see anything?
He's thinking. I'm gonna roll to see if he remembers. I remember something telling me to leave. That's all I remember. Is Pup okay?
Pup is fine.
That's good. We got separated a while back.
Pup is having a field day.
She kind of is having a field day.
You see a very, very, very small smile on Neurixia's face. That's good.
Elia kind of also smiles at that.
Makes me jealous of that ability. Although that's not the type of blood hunter I am. Kind of like sits up a little stronger now. He's trying to put on a brave face.
She'll like clap him on the shoulder.
Oh.
Oh, shut up.
I hand this man a healing potion.
I'm gonna roll to see if his pride will allow it. His pride allows it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Not to
Pops it, chugs it.
not to dampen the mood again, but would either of you happen to know anything about a crucifix in the town?
Almost simultaneously, both of them cock their head. besides the ones in the churches. Wait, no, that's not a thing in this world.
I know. I was
Oh,
like,
is that a common imagery? I was like, wait, is that?
Wait, Jesus doesn't exist in this world.
Oh, I
No.
guess it's not a crucifix, but a cross.
It'd be a crucifix still. If people get crucified on crosses, that's what yeah,
There you go.
it's crucifix.
The last time we had a crucifixion was... He begins thinking, there was an incident 5 years ago. Man was publicly executed.
By crucifixion? What'd he do?
To roll something.
Well, he burned down a house with a small family inside.
Why?
As a protest.
Against what?
He looks around us. Holds his amulet of Merrick.
Why that family? Why not himself? Isn't that like the normal thing? Like you set yourself on fire, not other people.
He was trying to make a statement. I don't know. The man was mad. I
Well,
don't
he made
remember
a
this.
bad statement.
My general is the one who arrested him. I just put the stamp on the okay.
I mean, I don't necessarily disagree, but geez Louise, who uses crucifixion?
It makes a strong point. It was either that or death by dehydration.
Why do you have so many ways of killing people?
We used to have the brazen bull, but
The what?
took too long.
What?
The
And
what?
dehydration doesn't?
He smiles. There's a weird,
You're
sickening.
Weird, man.
It was a punishment that even us had to outlaw.
Aretha's just gonna leave the room.
And you guys don't understand why I hate this place, right? This place sucks.
Well, anyway, torture methods aside, here. He pulls out a pouch. Take this. Maybe it'll help you.
I will hold her hand out for it.
Gives it to you. And also, tell the guards to give you some healing potions on your way out.
Alaya narrows her eyes at
More
him.
free healing potions.
Let me. Could you stand up for a moment?
Who are you talking to?
She's talking to Lord Reinhold.
He is standing up. He got up from his thing and he's looking out the window. So he's up right now.
Oh, cool.
He's standing.
Is he
Fucking
still
deck
looking
him.
out the window? Or is he looking at me?
He's looking at
turned
you.
for the
Like,
conversation.
I'm
yeah,
going
he's
to
turned to the
punch him.
Thank you.
It's roll an attack.
Okay, that was a nat 20. Was it not?
It was a natural 20.
You're gonna fucking kill this guy.
Are you attempting to kill him?
No.
Okay, you clock him so hard, his head flies back, smashes the window as he crumples to the floor.
Oh, she won't even let him crumple to the floor before she's grabbed his collar and pulled him back up to his feet.
He's out, man.
He's out. He's unconscious. His nose is broke.
Whoops.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if the wisdom-based cleric guards perceive this.
Whoops.
I don't want to hear anything ever again.
They hear it. You hear, "What's going on?"
Alaya is going to give him 1 point of lay on hands to wake him back up. Call on your gods.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Please. Oh!
With advantage? With advantage. That was a 7. Are you serious?
That was a natural 1 and a natural 2.
He looks at you. Why do you insist on making my life so difficult? The guards, they're on their way.
You had healing potions. And you let my friend sit there. On the verge of death.
His eyes keep kind of like rolling in the back of his head before he's like kind of he's drifting. He's drifting. So protective. You are a paladin. The reason I didn't give them to him was because they're on short supply. You stupid. It kind of faints a little again.
She drops him.
What's going on here?
We're leaving to solve your plague problem.
No, you're under. Leave them.
He hit his head on a table.
Oh, shut up. You stupid.
Go ahead. Say what you're going to say.
He kind of sits up a little. He's still on the floor. Sits up a little bit. Just leave my house. Give me my gold back. You don't deserve it anymore.
That's too late. We've already got it.
Well, then consider this payment for your services, and now you're tied in this with me. Spits blood in your direction. Nixis is just kind of sitting there like, oh, this is awkward.
Now we gotta leave this poor man sitting in there with him afterwards, like, oh, so you're my friend.
Elia's gonna walk over, drop the gold in Nyrixius's lap, and then push her way out.
I'm not sure if I want to be involved in something.
Pushes the guards aside.
Congratulations, big boy. Kind of looks at Nyrixius. Now you're roped into this too. And if I go down, all of you are going down with me, so you remember that.
I'm gonna walk over to him. Gonna kneel down in front of him. When I kill you, they won't find your body. And no one will know when you're gone. And then I get up and walk away.
As you are walking out, you see a golem that has been activated that's walking into the lobby.
Whoops.
He was hiding in the closet.
Whoops. Whoops.
As you leave, Haraith, you catch this. Double the guards.
Do I? Because I'm not in the room.
Yeah, Haraith left the room.
That's true.
It's just Aaron.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm moving. It's just...
Yeah, what's your passive perception? Well, your passive perception is pretty high, actually. Yeah, you hear him say, double the guards.
Oh, you... She's gonna mumble to herself, like, oh, you pussy.
It was one little punch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying! That's what I said! I'm gonna clap Aaron on the shoulder. It won't matter.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Haraith. You okay?
No, she is not. She's, low-key having a panic attack and not doing a great job of hiding it, but she's trying.
I hold my hand out to her uncertainly.
She takes it and stays very close to you, trying not to look at all of these fucking guards as we're
Whoops.
walking by.
I give her a little squeeze of her hand, and I flip the guards off as I go with my other hand.
Alrighty.
Very much
Guards
keep the
just-
attention on myself.
Guards just kind of watch you. The golem kind of turns to look at all of you. Just emotionless, metal face. As it kind of begins walking back to its stationary closet.
Love how. Whoops.
Alrighty.
As Elia's walking out, she will put her helmet back on and tump the visor down.
Awesome.
Oh, where'd her wraith go? Oh, she's all the way back there! Her wraith got teleported!
No,
The guards, jumper!
no, bro, I'm right behind you.
No, your token on my screen suddenly, like, darted back.
Alrighty. As you leave, where are you headed? As now you have this accursed city in front of you as you
Wait,
leave
before-
the manor.
Before we go anywhere,
Yeah, I felt it coming.
Elia,
That was a bit much. That was more than I.
no, I'm not mad about that. That was cool. Crucifix, seeing things, hearing voices. Are you ever going to share anything with us, or are we always going to find out as things happen? Are we your friends and your team or not? What did you see when we came into this town?
Let's make it a little further away from the house.
I nod.
Elias actually has to shake her hand out, not because it hurts, but because so adrenaline, so much.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Neurixius is now just.
I'm sorry, Neurixius. I left the poor awkward boy in the most awkward situation.
This is doing wonders for my social anxiety.
Honestly, it's called exposure therapy, and it is the most effective form of recovery.
Yes. Oh, I forgot.
And also, he's probably never seen Elia get like that either.
No, that was he was shocked. He was like, oh. Alrighty. So at this point you are out of the house on the streets. I don't have a map for
No, that's
just
fine.
the streets in general. Only that section of the city.
Elia will step off into an alleyway just for a second and take her helmet off and just lean against the wall.
It felt a little good, though, didn't it?
Oh, it felt really good.
You get it.
I should not have hit him that hard.
Honestly, you should have hit him harder.
He deserved it.
This man has a broken nose, a fractured jaw, went down and almost died if it wasn't you pulling subconsciously pulling back.
He deserved it, though.
Smith, her wraith is shaking like a chihuahua in her hand right now.
Honestly, I let go of her hand. No, I don't even. I pull my cloak off with my other hand and wrap it around her shoulders.
Well, I was actually gonna look at her wraith and just. What?
She'll just pull her scarf down and show them the scars. I don't know if there's been any sort of color change. Usually they're kind of faded brown, I guess. But if they're acting up again, I don't, Eli.
It would be similar to like how they're slightly red tinted, almost
Like
similar to
inflamed.
like inflamed is a good word.
Mhm.
Thank you. Inflamed and hot to the touch.
Maybe you should go back to the airship.
I don't know. I know if any of them see it, I'm in trouble. But he said the crucifixion was 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I met the King in Yellow 5 years ago. I got these scars 5 years ago. I have no idea if that's related or not, but that timing just...
It could just be a coincidence. It just depending on what Elia saw.
Elia lifts her shoulders slightly. It happened very quickly. But there was some sort of creature. And Elia, like, the description that I can't find where I wrote this down as it was actually happening. So
I can-
correct me if I'm wrong, but it was also an eyeless creature?
Yes. It was a creature that you could hardly even see when you looked
'Cause,
at
like,
it in
the
this
dream
vision.
thing was like shifting.
Right. It was shifting, it was morphing. All you could really tell was a humanoid type, like blob of flesh with its face similar to like not a deer, but like had a snout, and its entire face was just covered in melted wax as it was crucified on a cross, on a giant crucifix.
It's not
With
a
an altar
Wendigo,
before it.
right? Question marks?
No, it's
Okay.
not a Wendigo. It has a snout, and it has like a what's the species of deer? Equestrian-esque snout is another way of putting it.
Neat. Eli, like, presses her palms over her eyes for another moment, has to, like, recall the image. And just... It was some sort of, like, deer or horse thing. No eyes, just wax dripped all over its face. Crucified before an altar. And I could hear the voices whispering water. And that was the only thing I could make out.
Does this ring any bells for me?
Not really.
Okay.
Besides it being eldritch in nature,
Mm-hmm.
you're very familiar with that. You're very familiar with visions, dreams, stuff of that nature. You've had them before.
Okay.
Sounds very similar. It's similar, less intense, much less intense than your experience with a vision of eldritch beings,
Mhm.
but same category.
Got it. But I have no reason to suspect that the two are involved in any way.
Not really.
Okay.
There's definitely similarities,
Mm-hmm.
but nothing that just shouts out to you at the moment, besides your scars flaring up.
Okay.
Maybe we could take you back back out of town. You and Aaron maybe could go back to the ship. Alaya and I could keep looking here for more clues.
Right?
Are y'all gonna be okay if we do that?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
I look to Alaya.
Because if something happened to y'all.
We won't take on any risks we can't handle.
Promise?
Promise.
I'll take my hands off risk assessment duty even.
Alaya actually snorts.
I don't think that was ever your job. I think you took those duties on yourself.
I'm releasing. I know this is me consciously releasing them because remember, like new year, new me sort of deal.
Okay.
If we need
what?
a way to reach each other, though, just in case.
We don't have that sending scroll anymore.
No.
Nope. And message only goes 120 feet.
We have that whistle.
We do have the whistle.
She nods slowly. We need to
Is that-
agree on a place to meet up to. If you're... How about this?
Maybe at
Hmm.
the edge of the barrier, maybe?
That field that we passed through?
I think that would probably be a good
I don't
spot.
want them to have to come back in a whole bunch.
Let me think for a moment. It's not a great setup. It's not a great situation.
Yeah.
Sure. No,
How-
no, no.
how
Split
do-
the party.
Yeah, I know, right? How do we...
Because the thing is, the problem is it makes sense character story wise. Like this is not a good place for her to be. We really do need her to go back to the airship. But like mechanically splitting the party is such a bad idea.
Such a bad idea.
Yeah. Like, Haraith is not gonna be great at hiding this. And
Yeah.
if everybody here is a wisdom-based
We're in
cleric...
trouble.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Not all of them.
Okay,
Um,
but the ones that
we're
we've
going
run
to a
into
temple.
and interacted with, if I have to do any level of deception, it's not going to go well.
Because she has no charisma.
I have no charisma, and I don't really have a way of hiding the scars. Like, they
I will
crawl
say
into my face.
This is something to note, though. Also, is you are, well, you're technically employed by the Interfectorum. Something to note.
I just feel like that won't stop them from murdering us.
Yeah.
On
I think...
Yeah.
I think...
Yeah.
I think they don't care about that.
I think it also mostly just comes down to where Haraith's headspace is at right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if her wraith wants to go back, then really, like,
It's
we need to let her go back. And I'm the one who also offered it. Like,
Because that's why Elia's like... If you wanted to stay, we wouldn't let anything happen to you.
no.
I mean...
But if you wanted to go, we could get it.
I throw a pretty mean right hook.
Clearly.
You actually punched him?
Oh.
She
head
He-
out the window.
probably almost knocked his head off.
Like, I'm shocked he didn't die.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was a little harder than I meant to swing, but
I don't
just
think you know how to pull your punches.
I get a free pass the next time I do something stupid.
no.
No.
No. It has to be something small, stupid. Like a small stupid, like punching someone I'm not supposed to. But I get a pass next time.
No, I feel like that was
No.
me using my pass,
Yeah.
and that wasn't at 0.
You're the hard ass, though. I'm not. I think that was cool. You're the one who's throws fit. when I do
Smith,
stuff
I
like
think
that.
you get away with a lot.
Well, look at me. I'm so cute.
I'm literally just a girl. Come on,
I'm
guys.
literally just a little guy.
The cuteness factor does not.
I'm too pretty for consequences.
I have learned I am not actually too pretty for consequences. The consequence my butt. I get Peedlemanstered all over the place.
Well, imagine not being pretty enough for to get no consequences.
And I'm sorry, who died first in this campaign?
By being turned into a zombie, no less.
Yeah.
Well,
That's a
I'm not a
valid thing.
zombie, huh?
You couldn't even die properly. You had to come back undead.
Well, blame that on the wizard you turned into mush, but
I
like,
did turn him into mush. Okay. Alright.
It's up to you.
But we will be careful if you go back. And we will protect you if you stay.
yeah.
And if we do need your help, we'll come find you at the airship.
And you'll have Aaron with you, so.
Yeah, do you want to go?
She's very clearly conflicted.
We're good.
Sort of just like looking at the ground.
We're
Uh,
gonna go. How about we just do it?
Please take care of yourselves.
We'll be careful.
Yeah, please don't die. Cause like,
Would really put a damper on the mood.
it really would.
I've already punched that card this week, so I'm good.
Yeah. It's really not fun. It's not as
Should we walk
Great thing.
them back to at least the edge of the city?
Elia looks at Haraith.
Please.
She
Just
nods.
to make sure nothing goes wrong. So we're gonna walk back out to the edge of the city, the way we came.
All right.
And Elia will, as they are walking, she kind of has to, like, dig for it a little bit to pull out the, wolf whistle from under, like, a layer of her armor. But she'll hold it out to Haraith.
She'll take it.
We walk them back out.
Alrighty.
How much would it suck if we got to the edge of town? It was just like a barrier. You can't leave.
That would suck.
Actually,
That would be hilarious.
You've already loaded past the save point. I'm sorry, but you
You cannot go past. You progress the story.
We
too
went
far.
past the checkpoint! God damn it!
can't.
forgot to say.
As you
Son of a bitch.
get to this point, do we want to stop for the night or do we want to keep going? Because this is going to be the last time we're going to be playing for a hot minute.
I mean, I'm not the one who has anything tomorrow. I can sleep in a bit, so
I
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I can too.
I'm ready to rock and roll.
Yeah,
let's rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll
rock and roll
McDonald's.
I do need to pee real quick.
Okay, so let's do secondary
part
break.
two.
Break
Yeah,
part
let's
two.
do
Part
break.
2.
Recording going? Like,
Bonk.
how we do it? Cool. Alrighty. So, as the party begins to split at the gate, is there any like parting words you want to say, or is we go with splitting?
Don't die, please. Like,
Not for real,
Actually-
no plans on it. Like, actually, no plans.
and don't become werewolves or whatever, or get rabies.
Okay,
Or
becoming a werewolf would not be the worst thing. Getting rabies would be bad.
don't get rabies.
Okay, no rabies. Got it.
my silly little warlock.
Okay.
Well, you used to be my silly little arsonist, and now you're my silly little warlock.
I'm still an arsonist.
Well, you're not doing arson right now, so you're
Okay,
a
fair
silly
enough,
little
fair
warlock.
Fair enough.
Now you can do magic, Arson.
It's true.
Magic.
Be careful,
arson.
guys.
That would be fun. I have done magic arson.
I almost did magic
It's
arson
quite
on the
great.
ship, if you recall.
You what?
I
That's
almost
true.
set the ship on fire. I didn't mean to.
Forgot about that.
Okay.
I know how to not do.
Mm.
It's not important.
Okay.
I'm still wearing Smith's cloak,
Yep.
so I'm gonna take my hat, pass it to her. You
I
gotta
pop it on
promise to
my
give me
head.
that back.
Fair enough. It's a good hat, and I put it on my head.
Very good hat.
If you need
Hey.
anything. Oh. What?
I'm still looking at Smith. What's the next thing? What do you want tomorrow?
What tomorrow? I want to kill that man before we leave this town. I know it's not a good thing to want, but that is what I want.
What do you want 2 days from now?
To harass Kodal about his warlock status.
Good enough. And I'll, just give her a quick handshake.
Oh, hold on, my sound went out. Hold on, something happened.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Can you hear us?
Uh-oh.
Because we can hear you. Oh.
Oh.
No.
Those were some noises.
Hello?
Hello.
Bonk.
Okay.
Harith will just give you a handshake. And then Elia was saying something.
I... Zero recall.
That's good because there's an explosion. No.
This really stressed, worried look on Harith's face. As they walk away, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna walk with her.
Elia turns to Smith.
Here we go.
Where to first?
Hey, it's your job. I'm just along for the ride.
Very helpful. Well, my thought process is that I wanted to investigate the abandoned brewery, but if something is in there that tore Norixius apart like that,
Probably wouldn't be smart for us to go alone. Probably a safer bet to go check out the temple.
for now at least.
That seems wise.
We can at least go ask around.
Yeah.
Give some time for her wraith to put her head back on, but we may still need her for the brewery.
Yeah. I just think it was a lot at one time. A lot of very quick, successive things.
Well, I will start walking back towards town.
Cool. So, which group do we want to start with first? I'll give you guys the decision. Unless you guys don't care.
I think Haraith and Aaron
Hooray.
throws you under the bus.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Alrighty. So we'll go with you two. So, you are walking out of the city and into the expanse ahead of you. Is any
Still in the
particular-
bubble.
Yes, still in the bubble currently.
Okay.
But you're making your way back to the skyship.
Okay.
Anything you would like to do before you get to the skyship? Any conversations or...
Mm. Hmm.
We love doing the avoidant thing here, don't we?
Yeah. Because Art is still definitely being slightly avoidant.
Mm-hmm. Aretha's got her, like, arms crossed, like, she's still shaking, but she's not really, like, necessarily starting conversation with what's happening.
Alrighty. Well then. As
It's probably silence until they get back to the airship.
Mm-hmm.
well, before that, you both are pretty perceptive.
Yeah.
Oh god, we just lost all our
Shit.
perception.
Someone's
Shit.
LOL.
walking towards you in the field. A large humanoid figure.
Fuck. Hey. And she's gonna tap Horace's shoulder. Look. Look.
Stops walking.
You can make a perception check to view it more clearly if you wish.
Yes!
Yep.
Yes, please.
That's an 18 for me.
That's what's 7 plus 9? Why can't I do math? 16?
Yes. As you get a better look, it is a human man, pretty tall, around 6'6".
Oh.
Beard, long hair, looks familiar. He's approaching you slowly, though. He's not quite to, like, conversation range, but you can make out his features. You've seen this man before. You last saw this gentleman at the outside of a cave in the middle of the mountains near Reinhold.
Lamau?
The werebear?
The werebear!
The werebear. I'm trying
Fuck.
to... There it is. No, that's not it.
The awesome guy.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Step slightly in front of Arin.
Lauren's gonna put her hand on her whip. Just ready. Not ready to attack, but like she's ready to grab it if need be.
As he slowly approaches you two. Well, fancy to see y'all again.
Say the same for you.
Y'all heading out? Y'all points to the town. Y'all heading out of there?
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of your group?
Not here.
They're a little preoccupied.
He's gonna roll an insight check.
Would you like to know, weather boy? They said.
Oh, that's a natural 18 for a lot. 1 second. 23.
What do you even...
Perception. You have to roll perception.
He's trying to figure out. He's just trying to figure out where your group is.
I have to
honestly.
roll what? Deception?
Deception if you're trying to keep it like from him.
Well, I think us lying to his face is what we're trying to deceive him with.
Yeah, okay. That's a 23.
Okay.
For me.
Meet the beat. Right?
Yeah.
So you, yeah.
Fuck.
Kind of squints in your direction. All right. Well, I'm heading into the town. 'Cause, personal score. just kind of keeps looking at both of you. Thought this would be something you'd be interested in. Looks at you, Haraith. Considering we're dealing with eldritch bullcrap, and you're stars cleric, or not cleric,
Yeah, just-
druid or whatever.
Just leave it for now, man. Wait, let her go.
Your circle was always weaker anyway. Alright.
You.
Don't be a. Come on, man. Like.
He's smiling ear to ear. He pulls out a cigar and a lighter.
Not the cigar.
I love pissing y'all people off. Well, have fun running away like you normally do. As he begins walking towards the city.
I'm so close to opening a movie on him.
I was about to vicious
Like,
mockery.
Guys! You literally just made your other half of the group promise not to be stupid!
I know.
But
And you're lucky I rolled high on that to convince myself to not do it.
I love
Lauren's
that.
defending her honor.
Alrighty, and with that, you guys can head to the skyship
Fucking-
now.
Fucking dick. I hate men.
I hate men. He's from a fucking cult of Aradin. That barely counts as a circle.
He's a fucking. He's a dick. I don't know how you all these. I don't know how the circles and shit work, but he sounds like a bad druid or whatever. I don't know. If you ask me, I don't have much experience with druids, except for you.
you could have more experience with them.
Callie.
I don't know. Druids, they kind of just stick to the woods. Most of them. At least what I know about druids.
Did you leave Heaven's Landing much?
No.
That's hilarious.
Actually, like,
Oh.
not much at all.
So that's a very preconceived notion. Druids
that-
tend to travel a lot, actually.
You kind of, like, it's not a racism, but it was a
Classism.
classism.
It's a little microaggression against druids. No big deal.
Okay, I called her a devil last episode.
Yeah!
It's fair.
If I get racism, I'm allowed to classism a couple times. I
don't
feel
think that's
like.
how that works.
One racism equals 3 classes.
At least 3 classisms.
I'm glad this is. Yes.
This is what we need to talk about, guys.
Yes. Nobody here is becoming president.
Well,
Presidents do that anyway.
I mean, you can do a whole lot worse and still become a president. So here
I'm
we
about
are.
to say, like,
Like-
20 years ago, you couldn't
This
have
is
become
true.
president, maybe, but...
In fact, I think if you were to say these things loud enough, you'd get elected.
Why do you keep putting on your southern accent? What
I don't know.
she's speaking as her wraith, I guess.
Now, like, I don't mean to be rude to druids. I just don't. They always kind of gave off like that chill stoner vibe in a good way, not a bad way, in a good way.
Is that the vibe I give?
Oh,
Stoner?
I mean, on
I was
occasion.
going more for like homeless drunkard, but you know.
But like also like I don't think of like stars and shit when I think of druids.
Yeah, there's so much variety. Like
I said, I
every
don't
type.
know.
I know. I'm trying to explain it. um. So there are these things called covens or circles, depending on where you're from. You call it different things. Sometimes you get as extremists and you become cults. Um.
Oh, that's
But I'm from the Coven of Constellations. Um. Basically, as many types of nature as you could think of, there's a circle for that, and it's like a regional thing. Like there's circles everywhere. Some of them travel more than others. Some of them stay in like their biome. Um, but we're all kind of interconnected in a way.
that's fun.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't like that specific druid. I've decided.
Yeah, no, fuck that guy.
And yeah, I don't like him. He's a problem. I've decided he is a problem. Gives you a
What's
bad
wrong?
name.
I'm just fucking running again.
No. Don't listen to what he has to say.
But it's
He's
true.
he's being a dick.
Doesn't make
There's
him
there's
wrong.
no shame in you are talking to the one person who will not judge you for being afraid. Like it's okay to not want to put yourself in a situation like that. Like
But at the
especially
risk of
when you're
others.
it's I get it, but I believe that Smith and Elia can handle themselves, and if we need to go back in there, we can. It's not you don't there's no shame in retreating. Even if it is only temporary. Like no one is blaming you for that.
One of the first things that I told y'all was that I was done running from this, but the first time it comes up since. And I can't make myself stay.
It's fine. None of us had that expectation for you. If this is what you need to do to keep going, then do that. Don't put yourself back in that if you don't have to. And I get it, we're kind of along for the ride right now, but you had the opportunity to remove yourself from the situation and you did. And that's okay.
If something happens to them, I will never forgive myself.
I seriously doubt that something is going to happen to them. I'm confident. And if we need to go back in there, we do. This isn't a permanent decision.
But what if they can't get back to us? Let us know.
I think that's a risk that we just have to take. You have faith in them, right? You're confident in their strength, right?
I want to be, but we don't know what's going on.
When have we really known what's going on? Fully. We usually don't have control over these things. We get thrown curveball after curveball, and it's not great, but we've made it through before. It's one of those things where we kind of just have to trust our gut. And I believe in them enough that they will be okay, and if they're not, they will be able to communicate that to us. If you want to go back there, I will go back with you. But if you want to stay out here, I will stay out here. But it's your decision.
Just gonna like walk over to the edge of the ship and just kind of like punch the edge of it and sit with her back against it.
What do you want to do?
I want to be with them. But everything in me right now, like, I'm gonna take her hand and press it to the side of my face so she can feel the heat.
If you're in no shape to be in there, if you ask me. You're not. As much as you want to be, you're not. And so, we are going to have to put our faith in them. As much as we might be worried. And we'll be ready if they need us. But for now, we're staying here. And if you do whatever you need to do, if you need to cry, if you need to scream, if you need to shout at the universe, I'll listen.
She's hold on. She's going to just like concentrate all of her energy into a 5th level guiding bolt and like shoot it straight in the sky. And then just tip her head back, defeated.
Auron waits until she fires off the spell, and then she sits in the grass? Question mark.
I thought we were on the ship.
I mean,
You said outside the ship, so I was thinking
Oh.
we were still on the ground. But
I mean,
she
Either works.
okay.
she's gonna sit down with her right.
Okay. I'll say you guys are pretty close to the ship, but not quite there yet. As you sit down. Alrighty.
I guess I punched a tree then.
Yeah,
Punch tree.
that's why I thought we were at the bottom of the ship.
We
Oh, the
if you
ship
want,
is
if you
on, like,
guys
our
want,
part.
if you guys want to be on the ship, we can retcon that and say you're on the ship.
Yes, no.
It's fine if we're just close to the bottom.
Yeah, it's fine if we're not.
Okay. Then yes, you punch a tree.
Cool.
Tree had it coming, honestly.
Are we out
rude.
of the circle
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, you being near the ship, you are out of the circle of darkness.
though? So when we walk out, what time of day is it?
It's getting. It's still brighter. So like you hitting like, whoa.
Oof.
It's getting dusk, but like still going from pitch black to oh the sun. Okay. It's still a bit rough.
Okay.
Alrighty. So with that, we will go over to the other two, Smith and Elia. What's she doing?
We are walking to the temple,
Alrighty.
and if we happen to run into Pup, we'll totally recruit her.
Like, hey.
I'll tell you what.
Oh.
One of you roll a d20. On a 15, between a 15 and 20, you run into Pup.
Should I? I feel like I should roll it.
Are you gonna roll good?
I don't. Yes.
Okay.
$19.
Yeah.
Okay, then. So, as you begin walking towards the temple, the Radiant Church, on your way there, you see once again another one of these crazed star spawns. And then out of the shadows, leaps on, just rips it apart. Oh, it's running out. As you see, she begins to revert back to her normal features. She only has it for an hour. That's how blood hunters work, unfortunately.
So sad.
Elia, like, whistles to get her attention.
Looks up, still hilariously canine-like. Looks, sniffs the air and kind of squints, and then sees you. Hello? Again?
Hello? Again?
Nods. Looks at you, Smith. Nods.
Nods.
Where are you both headed?
Well, we have two options. One of them opens up much more clearly if you're willing to join us.
Nods.
Were you there with Neurixius when, he was at the... I keep forgetting what it's called. The brewery.
She shakes her head no. We've been separated for a while.
Elia kind of looks at Smith.
Hey, I told you. Out of my hands, remember? I wiggle my hands.
We were thinking of investigating the brewery. Or the temple. I wonder if you could help
I'm-
us sniff something out at the brewery.
I can do that. I don't know much of what's happening at the church. Some. Not my. Kind of looks up towards the church, kind of grimaces a little. Like, yeah, you get it.
I'm worried about that kid, though, that they were talking about.
Hmm.
If there is something going wrong at the church.
Do you want
And
to
their
go there
tree.
Shakes
first?
her head.
I feel
I
like
can
if
sniff out poisons in people's bodies if that's
Really?
something I'm required. She nods.
that's cool.
Thank you. Kind of looks at you a little bit. Like, huh. Anyway,
Insight.
roll an insight for me.
Oh, that was good.
And that
I'm
was a
glad
5.
that- I'm glad. Okay, fantastic. It's higher than that. I don't know what my insight is getting. It's 21.
She's again, she's not a people person. You get the sense that Elia has actually made a lot of friends with people who aren't people
Okay.
persons.
You did not need to call me out like that.
However, she's conflicted at this compliment and has no idea how to take it.
Okay.
Hey, well, I was complimented. It's like when you just it's for me at least. It's the same when somebody randomly comes up to me at the mall. I still remember her to this day and goes, "Hey, I like your shirt," and just keeps walking, and you're like, "Huh?" And you look down at your shirt and you're like, "Huh, okay, it's an okay shirt, I guess. Okay, cool." Huh. Anyway,
Yeah, I feel like again, if nothing's going wrong there, then we've at least marked off that side. If something is going wrong, we can help the kid. It feels on a surface level objectively safer, and therefore will get us in less trouble with Haraith and Arin. It feels like it has more positives, but if you feel like the brewery's where we need to go, I will defer to your risk assessment status.
does this kid know something?
Apparently she was like sick. Nerexius found her. She was like almost incomprehensible, but they have her up at the church now, and they're gonna be like doing the cure on her. And so if the cure works, then it sounds like she might know something.
Nods, looks to you, Elia.
I think it's worth investigating. And I value your judgment in that as well. Elia nods to Smith. My only concern with the brewery is that if there's something there that is an active threat, that is spreading something.
Hmm.
Still feels like a smarter thing to handle with a big group, but
I don't disagree.
we don't know what it is though.
Well, I'm always
Um,
Your
looking
choice, Elia.
do I know a general layout of the city and which one we could actually get to faster?
Well,
Or-
actually,
I could just also ask Pup, who's been running around like a gremlin for an hour, probably.
yeah.
Do you know which one's closer?
Kind of looks up towards the church, the direction you've already been heading. Probably the church at this point.
Then let's go there first.
Always good to get more knowledge on the prey you're killing before you hunt it.
That's what I say.
Looks at you again.
This is a very weird dynamic emerging between the two of you.
Thank you. Once again, it's like, huh. Then, do you wish to lead the way, Elia?
Alaya nods, and she'll start making the way there.
Hello.
I don't have my claws anymore. She takes out 2 bladed brass knuckles.
Cool.
As you begin making your trek to the Radiant Church. Forgot the name of Yes, I'm stupid. Any. You make your way to the elevator. There. It's a pulley system. I never did like these things. She hesitantly steps on the giant lift. You pull the lever, and as it begins lifting you up into the mountains a little bit. Not super ridiculously high, but like the Radiant Church is inaccessible by just walking, hiking. It's too steep. You get a wider view of the city at this point, and it is in complete disrepair. There are many pyres that are now lit at this point. It's devastation. And as you get to the church, it weirdly enough, the darkness kind of lets up a little bit. Not enough. You still see, it's still a darkened sky, and you still see the red moon, but like the ground here is just a little bit brighter. Not by much, but just enough to notice. But you dying?
Yeah, I decided to breathe my water instead of drink it.
But as you get there, though, as soon as the lift gets to its position, and you look upon the courtyard of the Radiant Church, there are many tents set up. There are many injured laying in this courtyard. There are many cleric and cleric type individuals that are trying to help people. There's a fountain in the middle that's dried up, and behind is the church that's kind of built into the mountain as the doors kind of open into it. And you can vaguely see inside the church. And again, it's built into this mountain. And it's the gut churning ambient mood that's right below false hope. Like, there's hope here, but it's stretched thin. You see a gentleman kind of like is helping someone, kind of turns and looks up at the three of you, starts walking in your direction as I post his picture. Is this the notes chat? It is the notes chat. Boom.
Oh, it's him.
It's the priest you've been trying to find that didn't have a bulge.
Yeah.
Hello. I am Victor Henry. Can I help you? Are you injured?
I mean, yes, but no.
We came here looking for some information.
Of course. How can I help?
Can I just get an initial insight check on this guy?
Go ahead. Really need to say check.
I'll roll 1 too.
6.
I don't know anything.
Okay.
Mine was a crit 1. Mine was a crit 1.
He's a stressed out priest.
Yeah.
Neat.
To do with that what you will.
He appears to just be another priest, righteous man who is working tirelessly to help people. He's tired. He's got warm brown eyes, a soft smile, but there's bags under his eyes.
We were hoping you could give us some information on what's been happening here. In particular with a young girl. about a day ago.
Oh. Yes. She is in the tent over there. She's still recovering, so I wouldn't speak with her at the moment. But yes, we are working on a cure. This
Can we see
holy
her?
tonic.
We won't bother her. We just want to check in on her. The gentleman who found her was really worried about her.
Make a persuasion check. Or intimidation, but I'm pretty sure going persuasion.
Oh,
Yeah, probably go. 19.
19. You can tell he's a little reluctant. He's like, okay, just try not to ask her too many questions. She's been through a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you. We appreciate your candor. This way. As he begins walking, you see somebody, help me. Don't worry, my child. Somebody will be with you in just a moment. Kind of like pats their hand, kind of like helps them to relax a little before he continues walking. And you see around you, these are all infected people. They're just not turning, but they are all infected. Vicar seems fine, though. As you get to the tent, there you see... There it is. You see a young female halfling, actually. She is currently unconscious, drenched in sweat. Semi-unconscious. She is gripping the bed sheets in a tiny white-knuckled fist, holding on to dear life to this cot. The vicar kind of just remains in the doorway, but allows you to walk past them. I wouldn't touch her, though, to minimize the infection risk.
I'm gonna look to Pup and kind of nod towards the girl. Can she smell anything in particular beyond? I don't know. I don't know what all she can smell. She offered that though.
She nods and kind of walks in, looks at the girl. Her eyes just flare up, just a slight hint of red, and she. There's magic on her. Yes, that would be the holy tonics. I'm gonna roll persuasion. Not persuasion, perception. Just because she's using her nose, she gets advantage. I smell the medicine, but something else. Could it be the infection? Pup just kind of looks. Maybe. Kind of takes a step back and allows you two to kind of get closer.
Elia's gonna step forward and hold her hand out over the girl's chest and give a burst of 5 lay on hands to see if it'll do anything.
The vicar kind of winces when you get close, but seeing you're not touching her, kind of you can tell he's a nervous wreck right now.
He's like, I don't need to lose anybody else, thanks.
The little girl kind of opens her eyes a little. She takes the healing, but it almost seems to have no effect at the same time. There's nothing here to heal.
But it doesn't, there's no disease that it'll work on.
Yeah, it's not working. Kind of just looks at both of you, kind of starts closing her eyes. Her still just gripping onto the sheet.
Elia's gonna kind of take a breath and hold out both her hands. Mutter under her breath. If I don't know if you can help her, but I'm gonna cast Remove Curse.
She looks up. like very shallow breaths, looks at you. In her clenched hand, there's a note, and she weakly gives it to you. Before her eyes start rolling back in her head, and you recognize the curse is already taking back effect. It removed it, but it's taking effect again.
Fuck.
As she's not quite unconscious yet, but she's slipping in and out.
Elias very looks at the note, looks back at the girl, debating.
I'm gonna step over to try to look at the note.
She'll hand it off.
The note reads, "Blood turns to water. Aboship. ABBOTSHIP." I can put it in the chat. Come on, don't do this to me.
I hold it out to Elia.
Elias still very clearly, like, debating, but looks over at the note. Does this note ring any bells other than my vision whispering?
Not that you could think of. That's kind of a player thing.
I offer it to, like I show it to Pup as well.
Looks at it. It's a strange thing to say. She was gripping it tightly.
So it must be important.
I'm gonna look over at the vicar. Does abbotship ring a bell?
No. Kind of like, you can tell he's thinking. No. But, no offense, but I think you should leave now. She's under a lot of duress.
Elia looks back at her again. Finally nods and moves to step out.
I follow.
And Pup follows also. As you leave the tent. Thank you for trying to help. But it's been rough here. Something is blocking our divine magic. So I'm surprised that it even worked as well as it did. You must be pretty in tune with the divine. Kind of looks at you, Elia. Well, suffice to say, you did your best.
Could it be the work of a lich?
Possibly. I'm not sure, though.
Remember that lich that was under the arena and it was interfering with the revivifies and stuff? Could it be something like that, Elia?
There is a lich. He looks very concerned.
Yeah, it was on Heaven's Landing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be honest. If you're here to help, and you're a monster slayer like that other man, correct?
Yes.
Well, you should be focusing your attention on Reinhold. There's an immediate look of disgust on his face.
What do you mean?
He's been pursuing alchemical efforts and bid for power. He's been trying to enhance his warriors. I think he meddled with something he wasn't supposed to. But of course, when I start investigating into this, he starts putting the blame on me. But kind of chuckles. That's a politician for you. I don't like how this city's run. We serve Merrick, yes. Order, yes. Not slavery. Not cruelty. This isn't order. This is just... I don't know. What were you going to say, Eli?
I would like to insight check him again.
Go ahead.
He's making his little speech here. 11.
11? He's genuinely upset. He's genuinely angry.
As far as I can tell, anyway.
Yeah. Like, he seems legitimate to you.
Well, if it makes it feel any better, I broke his jaw earlier, so there's that.
And his nose. Threw his head through a window, actually, briefly.
I probably broke quite a few things, actually.
He smiles a little bit, chuckles, which kind of gives way to a small laugh. That does help my soul a little bit.
It's good for the spirit.
I told you this weeks ago.
Well, I can, for your services, just for helping us in general, I'm not saying that you have to keep... I'm not trying to hire you, I'm just trying to help,
Well, we're here to help the city regardless.
He takes from his pouch another vial of that holy tonic. Hey, it does work. It helps a lot in case if something happens, and it does do quite a bit of healing.
Is it keeping people from turning? Is that why these people aren't turning?
He nods. It's the only thing keeping them alive at the moment. It heals them, yes, but unfortunately most of these people don't need healing. They're just cursed. And this is keeping that curse at bay. Reinhold doesn't believe us, but why would he want to help the people? He kind of shakes his head in anger, like, ugh. Like he's like, I better not get on that topic again.
He's like, oh, it gets my blood boiling.
Let's see if he's gonna. Okay. I've already lost my brother to this plague. I'm trying to find a full cure. Something that can get rid of this, not just keep it at bay. It is a cure, yes, but only a temporary one.
Elia's gonna nod to Smith to take this one.
I take it.
Well, where are you heading off next? Are you still investigating? Are you staying in the city? You can stay here at the church if you need be.
We may have arrangements depending on how long we're here. I appreciate the invitation.
We might take you up on it.
You?
Maybe. You hear Pup say, I know the voices are a little close. Pup just kind of like, like, I want to stay at church.
Nyeh. Would you happen to know anything about the red markings?
They're a side effect to the disease. It's some type of eldritch corruption of some sort.
Have you ever seen something like it before?
Not until now. The only reason some of us are not getting sick is through our... kind of looks at the rest of the clerics. Divine touches. It seemed to keep some of it at bay. Some of us have still gotten sick, unfortunately. But it takes a little longer to take hold of us.
Have you heard anything about the brewery? Or
Brewery? Kind of like looks at you. We had one
well,
a long time ago.
there are.
It's been abandoned for a while.
How long?
Couple months.
Was it abandoned as a part of this whole thing or something else?
Oh, it just wasn't profitable anymore, from what I understand.
How long ago were we here?
Probably about a couple months ago. It was probably about a month and a half? I don't know. Eli?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's just a single story building with a small... It was kind of an assembly line, but, they worked on throws. They did alchemical things on occasion. It was a brewery, yes, but they made all sorts of things. It was a multi-purpose facility.
Should none of these things have any connection at all.
I'll be honest, it's kind of insignificant. Although something's happened there, something could be held up in the brewery, possibly.
Rumor has it so.
I mean, I've heard of people getting attacked, but that's kind of everywhere in the city. So,
Right.
well, I suppose I can leave you to your investigations unless you need something to eat. We have a lot of food, and you're not taking from anybody here. Unfortunately, they don't eat that much.
I think we're all right for the time being.
Thank you, though.
I do kind of glance at Pup.
I've already eaten.
Oh yeah. She's
Okay.
had her fill.
She's good.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Elia looks at Smith.
Smith shakes her head slowly. She's puzzling through things, trying to find a connection.
Honestly, you all look weary. You should probably rest. But that's just a take of an old, worried priest.
We could take like a 30-minute rest. 30 minutes to an hour. Just kind of look around. See if we can... Do you mind if we go into the church? I don't know how
Oh,
churches work.
absolutely. You can head in. There's nothing preventing anybody. Everybody is welcome. We are one of the lesser strict churches of Merrick. Living in this town. Kind of smiles in the irony.
Yeah.
But
Do you say,
I
I want to take it easy, look around for a little bit?
We can poke
Perhaps
around
we-
a bit.
Recuperate some hit points?
I'm pretty okay.
Yeah, I know you pretty much have what you need.
But since it's just the two of us, lol.
Yeah, we want
Two-
pretty much
Two
as
and Pup. Pup's here.
and Pup.
Pup's
Yeah.
chilling. Pup's just vibing, arms
I don't
crossed,
think
kind
I
of
have the
leaning.
ability to get my spell back yet, though.
Yeah, that's the
sadly.
thing is, I'm not actually going to get much back. I'm only down, like, I can't math, like 15 points.
Hmm.
It still might be worth it to be at full.
Yeah.
We might as well.
Well, you two rest in our church. The pews are quite comfortable, so you can sit there, and there's plenty of stained windows, even though they shed no light, because kind of points to it being inside of a mountain. Still very pretty to look at. But I'll be in my office. I have some things I need to attend to. But good luck. In case we don't see each other. I think we will, though. I won't be too long. But okay. And he kind of briskly walks away. Like, okay, I'm busy.
Elia will kind of look at Pup at that point and just... What's your read?
I don't like him, but that's because I don't like priests.
Can you sniff this cure, see if you can get anything from it?
Sure.
Anything weird about it?
She takes it, pops the cork, and gonna roll with advantage. That's pretty bad, actually.
Pup!
That's 11 total.
Pup!
I had advantage and rolled a 2 and a 6.
Pup, what the heck?
So I got a total of 11.
Pup's like, my nose has been an undead all day. I don't...
Yeah, like
Little.
she sniffs. Smells like rusted metal and healing potions and water. Shrugs.
I shouldn't be
also-
suspicious of water.
I'm a little suspicious of water.
I know, it's like, but like, how can you be suspicious of water? Yeah.
Rabies.
Oh, so it was a stupid idea yesterday.
I was kidding.
But when you say it,
It's no, I don't actually think it's rabies.
the fountain's off.
Uh-huh. What?
Smith?
She just said the fountain is off, that's all. And then you said,
Okay.
and that's all.
What does
She
that
didn't have a
mean?
follow-up. She didn't have a follow-up. She's just observing.
People
Oh, are you
who
looking at a map that I'm
conveni-
not looking at?
No, I
No, he
said
explained it earlier.
Oh,
there is a fountain in this courtyard, and it is
Dried
turned
up.
off. It's dried up.
I was like, what? Are you speaking in riddles now? What is this?
Riddles and rhymes. One of us speaks in riddles. One of us speaks in rhymes.
The fountain is off. I was like,
It is-
what does that mean?
it means what I said. It's off. Let's go look inside. Pup, if you don't like churches or things, you don't have to come inside with us. We won't be long.
Do you want to sniff around for a bit, see if you find anything?
I might. I'm gonna inspect some of these people. Something's
Yeah.
off with them.
Just-
I can't
yeah.
pinpoint it, but
See if you can figure out what that weird smell is.
Just don't get too close.
I don't touch him.
looks at the blood staining her. Too late for that. And then rubs her stomach a little bit.
Well, it's probably
I mean-
fine. It's probably fine.
I mean, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to leave that one. That one's we will cross
I
that
think-
bridge if we get to it.
I think Elia and Smith both have the same blank expression for a long moment, and then they just have to like, yeah, okay.
Alrighty. And as you head into the church, beautiful church, by the way. It is all carved out of stone because it's a mountain. It's very pretty, polished. Everything's very well set here. Everything has a place. It is very clean, despite everything that's happening outside. You do see the vicar kind of rush into his office. It's kind of off to the side. He shuts the door, kind of like busy, preoccupied. Is there anything you would like to do before we head to the other group for a moment?
I'm just gonna start looking for anything that's amiss, but like we can come back to that.
Elia's gonna like make her way to like walk up to the front of like whatever like dais type thing there is.
Mm-hmm.
Just look around. It doesn't happen to look familiar, does it?
There's a lot of
Iconography.
thank you, of Merrick, but
But it's not like the place I saw in my vision?
no.
Okay. Is there anyone else in here at this point?
No, most of the you see the occasional priest walk through, but it's like to go fetch some water, to go grab a holy tonic, to go grab some food,
Mm-hmm.
and then head
Just in
straight
and
back
out.
outside. Yeah.
Elia will kind of look around and then look back over at Smith. And just kind of watch her for a second.
I'm looking for things that are amiss, looking for like, as stupid as it sounds, like secret passages, something that doesn't seem quite right. Like basically just any clues that something might be happening in here.
Looking for
Below
the
the
brick
surface.
pattern to be different.
Maybe not literally below the surface, but also maybe literally below the surface, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm just looking for signs that something's amiss and that these people aren't what they seem they are.
Mm-hmm. Roll an investigation check for me.
Okie dokie. Okay. 15?
15. As you begin poking around, one of the priests, as you kind of poke around, there's a supply closet in the back. Kind of like go and take a look, and one of the priests kind of just appears out of freaking nowhere.
Wow.
This kind of very, very creepy vibe. Like, what are you doing? That's our supply closet. Members only.
Vicar said we could look around and investigate. We're trying to help.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
No, he said we could. He said we were welcome to look around. I'm not lying. He said we could.
Persuasion.
Persuasion with disadvantage.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, hopefully I have... What is my persuasion? Hold on. 11.
Well, I'm sure you can look around, but that's private quarters.
I mean, if it's just supplies, just open. I just want to see. I'm not going
I
to take
think
anything.
you should drop it. You should.
Elia's starting over at this point.
You've been welcomed into our service, and we appreciate your help, but that doesn't give you the opportunity to poke your nose where it doesn't belong.
Look, I'll donate healing potions. I just am trying to get to the bottom of this, and you're starting to look suspicious.
Says the one digging around in our things.
And I told you why, and you could watch me do it, so don't steal anything. I'm not trying to rob you guys. I'm actually kind of rich right now. Richest I've ever been in my life, anyways.
Excuse me, sir. We're with the Interfectorum. We're just looking for anything amiss.
And as I respect your organization, I ask that you respect mine. I would not go into your keep and start barging into things and opening up personal.
No, sir, I understand. It was an overstep.
And in addition, we've already had people attempt to steal our supplies, so you'll have to pardon my suspicions.
I keep telling you, you can watch me.
I understand. Would you mind if we take a quick look? You're welcome to watch.
I do mind. It's locked anyway.
insight.
Go ahead.
I continue to have. Oh, okay. 17?
17. He does not want you in there. You don't know why, but he is adamant, which is kind of already obvious, and he's getting pissed about it.
Is it like is it weird, or is it just he seems defensive?
It's very defensive, and you get the sense that it's a mixture of he doesn't want you seeing what's in there, and what the heck, these people are just barging into my place. It's kind of a mix of both. He's hiding something, which is kind of obvious to you, but at the same time, he is genuinely a little pissed. They're like, hey, what the heck? You come to our church and you're barging into our supply closet. What are you doing?
Sir? I'm going to ask you nicely one time to stand aside.
Make an intimidation check.
Please?
I actually don't have good intimidation.
10.
Vicar!
Ugh. Rolls her eyes.
You hear through the door. God's... Clicks, door opens. Yes? I caught this one nosing around in our stuff.
You said I could investigate. I was just gonna look in here, and then he started being weird about it. I told him he could watch me do it. I'm not trying to rob you guys.
You are... He is overzealous. Marcus, I appreciate it, and it was an oversight on my part. Yes, you can look around, but please don't meddle in our things. We do like our privacy. But that is an overstate, and you are being completely... Marcus, leave. He kind of like gets annoyed, but yes, Vicar. Walks away.
Yeah, Marcus.
Anyway, you'll have to excuse him. He's on edge. But I would ask that you please don't meddle in our private. We're very private. We are still
What's
a
behind
monastery.
the door?
A lot of holy tonics, supplies, and some religious artifacts that we keep under lock and key. They're very sacred to us. They are relics of Merrick.
I promise I won't touch them. You can do it, but you gotta understand why we're suddenly very suspicious, right? Like, he really made it weird. We won't touch it. Can you just open the door and show us, please? I don't want to get in a fight in a church.
You sense that he was about to, and then you said, I don't want to get in a fight in a church. I think you should leave.
Elia,
now you're making me
puts
uncomfortable.
a hand in front of Smith and is like, jeez.
No, I'm sorry. You're making me very uncomfortable at this point. I don't want any harm to become of either of us, especially my persons.
She just...
I don't want to harm anybody.
Leave? I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I appreciate what you've done, and I genuinely was going to let you in, but now
I'll go walk outside. You can show her. I'll leave. Show her.
I think you need to leave.
I'll leave. You talk with her. Elia, I'll go stand outside.
Please just leave us. He gets a little more standoff.
Truly, we're a little on edge as well. It would greatly give me peace of mind.
I do start heading for the door, by the way.
I understand. I'm religious myself.
He annoyingly, borderline shoulder checks you, walks towards the door, unlocks it, and swings it open. If you're so damn persistent, go ahead, look. Well, are you just gonna stand and look?
She'll go and peer in.
Smith is like standing outside, like peeking in, but
Make
she's
a
outside.
investigation or perception check, depending if you're rifling or just doing a quick glance.
Just looking. 15.
15. Lot of holy tonics. Lot of scrolls, supplies in the back, farther down this corridor, because it is a supply room, and then it kind of breaks off into a hallway with other rooms. And then down this room, there appears to be some type of... It's a little hard to gauge at this point because it's a little far down the way. There's an object in a glass case.
Can I see what that thing is?
You continue walking down the corridor.
Yes.
Okay. You go, and it appears to be like a part of a chain. With Merrick's symbol, like, so completely just... Oh, it's engraved on this chain in every place that it could be.
Trex.
Slow.
There's no labeling or anything. It's just a relic.
Do I have a concept of what this is?
You can roll a religion check for me.
Feels like it feels it feels like, yeah, that's Merrick. Because isn't he like, he's got like, does like chain stuff, like that's part of his symbolism.
A lot of his symbols is reverse chains, yeah.
12.
12. You vaguely remember of a great saint in Merrick's army that also wielded a lot of chains. Possible connection, but also chains are Merrick's thing. God of tyranny and order and all of that.
Elia will just kind of take one more look around, and then...
Again, the only thing that you see, again, it was supply room, hallway down, doors lining that, and then the actual relic. That's kind of like center stage. Are you finished poking your nose around? Or should I escort you to my bedroom? You can look under my sheets. Or you can see all the good that we've been doing, and we just don't want people poking their nose around where it doesn't belong. I have been cordial, I've been helpful, and this is what I get.
Elia will
First,
make her
the
way back
politician.
out towards him.
Any more threats?
So I didn't threaten you.
Yes, you did. You threatened my safety by allowing her to say what she said.
I swear, I didn't mean it as a threat. She's out the door. She's like shouting into the church.
Smith, just... Look, I'm... sorry. I don't mean to add stress to your endeavors, but I hope that the same grace you hope that I recognize the good that you are doing and the effort that you are making, you can understand that I am only trying to do the same. At the end of the day, you are a stranger to me.
And you are to me. And it's a funny way of making an excuse for overstepping your boundaries. Now I'm going to have to ask you to leave once again.
Elia will give a little bow and then start making her way out.
Slams and locks the door to the supply cabinet. And just watches you as you leave the church.
I get a little pouch of like, I put like 100 gold in a little pouch, and I'm like, for real, my bad, yeah, and my bad. And I go to walk away, and I stop, and I turn around, and I put a healing potion down too, and then I keep walking.
Cool. He looks at you with such confusion. Annoyance, anger, and with that, he's like, what's wrong? What? Like, this man, if the bags under his eyes just got deeper.
in our defense, he overreacted.
You came into his church and was like, hey, can I go into your personal quarters?
You said it was a storage room!
And then you want to get all suspicious about us going in there. Of course we're going to actually want to see at that point.
Just barge into a random church and like, hey,
You
can I go to your supply closet?
Bitch!
Oh, hey.
We didn't barge and we asked to investigate!
Hey, can I go into the pastor's office? No reason, just want to look around. I think he might be hiding something.
Pastor would be like, yeah, sure. Like, my dad would be like, that's weird, but I'm going to stand here and watch you, but okay. It's basically like cops adjacent, like a private detective shows up and is like, hey, something suspicious is happening. Can I look in your office? He'd be like, yeah, that's kind of weird, but okay.
I wouldn't, me personally. I'd be like,
we can tell.
Who the frig are you?
Yeah, we can tell, okay? I left him 100 gold and a healing potion. I feel like he can feel I'm sincere in my apology.
No, he does. That's why he's so confused.
I'm disappointed I didn't even get a chance to roll persuasion and get him to chill the hell out, but whatever.
Anything else you'd like to do as you're leaving the church?
Here I am, trying to have a positive religious experience. God forbid. Literally.
As you're walking out, in a very eerie way, all of the priests are just watching you. Borderline have stopped helping people and just kind of watching you leave.
Don't you all have better things to be doing?
They don't move an inch.
Priorities
Insight.
and all that. Insight.
Go ahead and roll insight.
13.
4.
This is weird behavior.
What the
It's not every day that a group of around 10 to 11 priests stop all simultaneously what they're doing to watch you leave their monastery.
What is going on? I don't understand.
I am deeply uncomfortable.
Pup kind of
Where's Pup?
slowly walks towards you. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, we... Mm-hmm.
Kind of picking up that vibe.
They all got upset at the same time.
Oh,
Simultaneously.
I don't like that.
With that, we're actually going to go back to, just for a short time before we end, Haraith and Arin. Okay, you two.
Hello.
You're on the
Oh.
boat.
I think we're kind of just chilling. Arm probably got out her loot and is just like plucking a tune.
Mm-hmm.
Haraith.
There's just, yeah.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Your scars are burning at this point, honestly. Like a high-grade fever that you just can't shake. It's very uncomfortable. You're kind of sitting there, kind of like like you're trying to shake it off, and you just can't. And your shadow's looking at you like normal, but it looks at you with like a different type of intelligence. Like it's less like shifting constantly, and it's dead still just staring at you.
Does Arn's passive notice this?
I would say so.
Okay. Once she does, she's actually going to stop playing and look at it and be like... She doesn't say anything, but she's kind of just... She almost Elias squints at it.
Elias squints. I love how that's an emote now.
we're far enough away from the city, or the town, where it's gonna like actually take her scarf off and like probably undo the first couple of buttons to like try to get some level of evening air on her feverish face, throat. Um, she's just ignoring the shadow and looking back at the city.
You hear an ever slight voice, always ignoring the problems, aren't you?
She'll turn to look at it and try to like kick it through the head.
You kick the ground beneath it, it doesn't move. And it was such a small whisper, you don't know if it was auditory or if it was just in your head. The only reason that you feel like it's auditory is Aaron, you heard it too.
Yeah. It's never talked before, I don't think. Has it ever?
No, it's never talked.
Lamau?
That's suspicious. That's. Mm.
Things on the list of everything going wrong today, I guess.
Besides that, have you been able to like breathe a bit? Or are you still feeling all wired?
Accepting where I'm at right now, but I'm not happy about it.
And that's okay.
I've had so many good times over the last 2 months or so since I met y'all that I just forgot how fucking shitty this feels.
What do you mean that, like, remembering what happened or what's like, or how we handled what's happening now?
Remembering what happened, dealing with the shadow, being mad at myself for not doing things different, for being selfish.
Oh, wow. To be selfish, but I understand that that was bigger than that, but it's not good to blame yourself, even if you do live with all of these consequences. Like, it's never going, I don't think it's going to get anywhere. You know, I might be saying this all terribly, and I really hope that this is coming off the way I'm trying to make it come off, but blaming yourself is not going to change anything except make you feel like shit. And nobody should always feel like shit.
No, but we should remember why. Like, the root cause of all the problems. So we don't make the same decisions again.
You can do that and still move forward. I know.
Sorry. The shadow begins to, like, shift. Or you can fix every mistake from your past. You can bring them back. The crew you murdered. You can save them too.
She just hangs her head.
Arin's gonna scooch to sit literally like shoulder to shoulder with the Wraith and just slowly like raises her arm and then looks at her Wraith. Can I, like, do you need a hug?
Please.
Hugs. Starts as a side hug and then full on.
The shadow begins to calm down as its eyes begin to slowly revert back to its normal color. But you hear one last whisper. You can save your new friends too. As it begins reverting back to its normal state. Red eyes are gone.
What's the purple-eyed shadow doing?
Just vibing.
Bebopping around?
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Well, if there's nothing else to be had here, I suppose that's where we can end it for the night.
Woohoo!
Yippee!
Weird ass.
Nah, man, because here's the thing. I could have been sneaking around and stuff. I have a high enough freaking stealth to do that, but he said, yeah, look around. We have nothing to hide. Blah, blah, blah. Clearly not.